Il me semble qu'on était en train de poursuivre le roi et qu'on était dans un endroit où on a croisé une espèce de créature qui ressemblait fortement à Saint Mathéus de visage. Il m'étonnerait pas que ce soit lui transformé.
Bloodied feathers.
They are extremely long. I know of no species of bird that sports such plumage.
Looks like Vinbar must have begun his transformation. He will soon become a guardian of the mountains. If we want to have any chance of saving Constantine, we must hurry.
Alors, une petite seconde, je reviens. Hop. Préparez-moi. Allez, go. Donc, du coup, direction là-haut. On va affronter The Big Boss.
More of these giant feathers. We're on the right trail.
Alors attends, je vois que j'ai 2 points disponibles. On va... Hum, hum, hum. On va débloquer ça, ça c'est fait. En attribut, je vais augmenter la visée. Sûr que le piaf géant c'est Saint Mathéus transformé. Ah, ouais, ils nous attendent. On n'a pas de feu de camp dans le coin. Ah, ici, il y a une zone de campement, mais elle est après. Bon, je pense que pour le piaf en question, il faudra aller...
You should not have come all this way, Renaigse. I will not let you near Vimbar.
Sarah, we must see him. We don't have a choice. We saved you. Why have you locked us in the cavern? And why do you now stop us from passing?
I thought at first that you were different than the others. I thought it my duty to help you. But I learned looking at the paintings that this was madness. Vinbar has heard the calling and answered. Even if it breaks my heart, he has done what is right. He maintains the balance. No one must stop him. I am his Minundanem. It is now my duty to defend the path he treads.
His path led him to kill Katasach, and now he holds my cousin captive. I'm sorry, Sarah, but no one will keep us from passing.
8 more!
C'est triste d'en arriver là, mais bon. Quoi, notif -3, mais c'est eux qui m'ont attaqué. Tu veux que je fasse quoi? Je suis pas responsable de leurs actes quand même. Ah, et du coup, je suis rendu responsable de leurs actes. Bah super. Bah merci. Genre c'est ma faute si c'est eux qui ont décidé de faire ça.
Over there, more feathers. I need a bit of practice. More of these giant feathers. We're on the right trail.
Moi je le dis et je le pense, c'est forcément Saint Mathéus cet oiseau. Hop là, passer. Voilà, le petit point. Juste aller sauvegarder au feu de camp. Voilà. Je vais convoquer les compagnons. Je sais pas pourquoi, mais je vais retirer Afra et je vais prendre Petrus. Quelque chose me dit que c'est lui. Très bien. Hop.
We found the entrance to the sanctuary. Vinbar must be here, with Constantine. If he's still alive, we need to find a way to get inside quickly.
Je voulais voir une chose. Ah non, il n'y a que l'Alliance du Pont avec qui je suis en méfiance. C'est resté amical avec les natifs malgré tout. Bon, après tout, j'ai fait preuve de neutralité, hein.
This must be the entrance to Vinbar's sanctuary. But it's obstructed. He knows how to protect his home.
My dear child,
I'll see you later, Father.
take care.
A stone altar. It resembles the one that protects the passage to Mev's sanctuary. This must be where I need to place the seed. And here is another altar. Are 2 seeds necessary to open the passage? The seed that Sarah was carrying should work.
To think that she gave her life to protect the one she loved.
Now that we have both seeds, the ritual should work.
Oh, c'est elle qui s'est inutilement sacrifiée, hein. C'est elle qui a commis cet acte, alors qu'elle aurait très bien pu se résorber et on aurait pu y aller. Allez, go. Go, go, go. Ah, tiens, un petit hôtel par là. Je te jure que s'ils m'en veulent parce que je les ai tués alors que c'est eux qui ont cherché la bagarre, je suis désolé, mais c'est pas ma faute. Ah bah. Le fameux roi.
King Vinbar, why? Constantine didn't do anything. He has never sought to wrong your people in any way.
Like a worm he burrows. You are so naive. You cannot see with my eyes. Enol Milfrichtimin saw the wound. From atop the volcano, he warned me of the danger. Fed by bitterness, driven by desire, taking without giving. He will be the end of us all.
You have gone completely mad.
Take it! You are too blind, too renaixed to understand.
Leave him!
Ouh, la Matrix. Très bien. C'est un combat. C'est un combat. Ça, c'est du combat. Hop là. Et ouais.
That's enough. Free him.
Tu paries combien?
I cannot. Oh, source of life.
Free him.
Ah non, bah c'était lui en fait. Je pensais que ce serait Saint Mathéus, moi.
Damn it.
Ah, il est en train de devenir un... Ouais, en fait il l'était déjà, quoi. Moi j'aurais pensé que ce serait Saint Mathéus que j'aurais affronté. Non, il suffit de se transformer en gardien. Pas sensible? Si. Il fait du dégât quand même. Allez, Père Pétrus! Et il fait mal, hein. Non, 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 non. Ouh. Ah, énergie. Ok, on recule, on recule. Il est dangereux celui-là, il est dangereux. Hop là.
Your cousin is probably freed from his stone prison.
You're right. Let's go.
Pauvre cousin, dans un état lui.
Please, I beg you. Hang on. We're bringing you home to get you healed.
Il y a peu de chance quand même là. Après tout ce qu'il a vécu, le pauvre gars. Oh, il est dans un état. En plus, j'ai tué le roi des natifs. C'est le pire. Techniquement, je viens de commettre un crime, mais un crime ultra grave. Après, c'était pour ma défense. Hein.
3 days have passed since we returned. I need to go to the palace to see if Constantine has finally awoken.
Heureusement que j'avais le père Pétrus avec moi. Bah, en fait, j'avais pris parce que je pensais que j'aurais affronté du coup Saint-Mathéus, mais en fait non, pas du tout. C'était vraiment le haut roi. Bon, c'est pas grave, hein, je vais aller le déposer. Pétrus ne sert pas à grand chose. Non, c'est pas qu'il sert pas à grand chose, mais c'est que là, on a pas besoin de lui pour la conversation. Peut-être reprendre elle pour l'instant. De toute façon, ça va beaucoup jouer avec elle.
I must leave you.
Même si techniquement je devrais reprendre Kurt, mais là bon. L'avis d'une scientifique sera peut-être utile. Pauvre Constantin. Il a vraiment pas de chance.
You should get some rest. You're not being reasonable.
To hell with reason.
Ah.
I've rested long, and I'm well enough.
You've just barely woken from a stupor that had you on death's doorstep. The affairs of state
Il a évolué.
certainly wait another day.
C'est devenu un Pokémon.
Thank you, my lady, but I am amazingly well. You can take leave of me with no fear, I assure you.
He just escaped a deathly sleep, and here he is, ready to conquer the world. Your cousin is exasperating.
What now? Are you going to scold me as well?
No. I'm just relieved to see you're still alive.
C'est pas la morale que je ferais, je dirais, mais là tu sais que t'es en train de muter. Tel un Pokémon.
Thank you, cousin. Without you, I would be dead thrice, wouldn't I? Or is it the 4th time? If we start counting the time you stopped me from climbing the ramparts of Serene, we'd be up to 5 times now.
It's unbelievable. You feel no pain whatsoever.
Bah, du coup, il est devenu un On-Melnawi.
I haven't even taken a look at myself. Is the improvement visible?
I wouldn't go that far. How is it that... What happened?
Don't make that face. It's merely a major miracle. Come on now. I'm gonna tell you everything. We have been waiting for your return. I knew you would do everything in your power. I have always trusted you. But Katasak feared that I would not hold on long enough. He spoke to me about a ritual that would help me. I was excited about it, and in spite of all that has happened, I don't regret following him. We went to the ancient site, a place full of magic. I followed his instructions, and all of a sudden, what an incredible sensation.
C'est lié à la
I
magie.
felt better than I have ever felt, cousin. Alas, we had very little time to celebrate. Cries came to our ears, and beasts jumped all over us. We fled for a while, as other soldiers fought through, creating a path to join us. But I can see from your face that you know this already.
Indeed. Once on the ritual site, I followed your tracks and deduced what had happened.
Elle l'a interrogé sur les motivations du roi, l'interrogé sur le fait qu'il ne l'ait pas tué. Donner plus de détails sur le rituel. Interrogé sur les
It
motivations
seems
du
that
roi.
Vinbar was targeting you specifically. Did he say anything to you?
I was still very weak, and most of the time he whispered in his own language. It seemed that he was speaking to someone and following his orders. But there was no one other than us.
Donc ouais, il bosse bien pour
The
Unreal
crazy madman
Gaming.
must have been hearing voices.
Très bien.
Do you have any idea why he didn't kill you like the others?
No. No, not really. It seemed like he was trying to tell me something, though. He spoke about isolating me from the world, that I couldn't return to the Earth. It made absolutely no sense. But aren't you happy that he let me live?
Don't speak foolishly, of course. I just want to understand. Tell me more about this ritual. What did it consist of?
It is, I think, a ritual that the Donegada practice to bind themselves to the island.
Donegada? Katasak taught you their language?
Just a few words. He wanted me to learn, to understand, but we had so little time. So we visited this infamous site, where he prepared for me a sort of potion. What ceremony! I had to cut my hand in front of an enormous stone, and there, a gigantic beast came, and started circling around me. It was incredible! I truly felt a bond with that place. Like a wave came through me, as if the power of the island was running through my veins. It was
Ouais, c'est ça, en fait, pour garder la
But
maladie,
now
il a fallu
I'm
qu'il
on
se
Lord
lie.
Manawi, like you. Even if the Malachor left me a few of its marks. But you had to encounter the god of the island, didn't you? How was Enonmil Frictumen?
Yes, I passed a trial for that. But the only one who could guide me to the sanctuary is dead.
Ouais, j'avoue.
Oh no. Do not tell me.
And yes, only the High King can open the sanctuary according to Glendan. I have
Oh, y a
no
toujours
choice
moyen.
but to return to see him. I'm certain they are going to name a successor.
Bon, cette partie-là est réglée. Je l'ai quand même ramené. C'est quand même bizarre de le voir comme ça.
Constantine, my dear cousin. I'm always happy to see.
Bon, après, il est en forme. Pour un zombie, il se porte plutôt bien.
Any news of your parents?
No. With the time it takes to travel to the continent, it's not. My father's next letter will certainly be full of. As for my mother, she's probably too busy.
Très bien. Donc, il a aucune nouvelle en mode pas les
I
couilles.
must take my leave.
Take care.
C'est vrai que ça lui laisse une trace un peu chelou. Bah, je pense que c'est le temps que la chair guérisse, mais du coup il gardera les traces de Onmel Naloui. Très bien. Très bien, très bien, très bien, très bien. Vous avez vu le nouveau roi? Il est bien. Hein. Du coup, je pense que là, pour le coup, avant de chercher Sanctuaire, vu que monsieur est approximativement guéri de la malicor, ce qui me laisse plus de timer, donc je peux m'occuper des VSP. Par contre, pour m'occuper des cas comme les VSP, je pense qu'il va falloir qu'on change de partenaire. Je devais pas voir en solo Miss Tinguette, il me semble que si. Madame de Morange.
Ah, Sir de Sade. Did you get my message?
Indeed. The arrival of the De Vesp family in Tir Fredi is surprising and no doubt worrying. But without knowing their intentions...
Nothing good can come from that family, for the interests of the Dorsey family and Serene. But I truly cannot tell you anything about the reason for their presence. The message I received was brief. Aurelia de Vesp announced her arrival on the island and asked to see your cousin as
Oula, ça
soon
pue
as
ça.
possible.
Ça sent l'assassinat.
She and her entourage seem to have settled in a region that I do not know. Adag ol Credo, north of Vikshadir. I think it would be good for you to locate her and try to find out more.
I know this place, but I thought that only the Doneigada from the Barag Nordash clan knew how to access it. It's a sacred place. That's where Animide shed his blood.
You should also take advantage and visit these unknown lands. Who knows what they have in store for us?
You're right. It's better for us to go and see what it's all about.
Très bien. Très bien, très bien, très bien.
Goodbye, Lady Morange.
Goodbye, Your Excellency. Be careful. Don't underestimate the trickery of the Devesps.
Il faut peut-être que je me décharge un petit peu. On va passer vite fait le vendeur.
Come closer, good people. Liqueur and wine from the continent. Tia Pradina. You'll find all you need in our selection.
Hop là. Allez, quoi. Il est où? Ah mince, je l'ai raté. C'est par là.
Are your boots? Welcome. Have you seen any?
Hop, j'ai plein de trucs à te vendre, toi. Oh, j'ai son épée à deux mains. Trop bien. Je l'ai gardé. Juste pour le plaisir. Là, je peux la vendre. Je vais garder le marteau de Thor, même si je peux pas encore l'utiliser. Ça, je pourrais, par contre. Ah, je peux toujours pas. Ok. Ouais, ça on va y virer aussi. Voilà.
Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
Ça devrait être mieux. Voilà. Voilà qui est mieux. Là on est bien. Là on est bon. Là on est frais.
Come closer, good people. Liqueur and wine.
Faut que je me constitue une meilleure équipe. Ah, attends, on va peut-être faire le truc avec Sura éventuellement. Il me semble que je devais la rejoindre solo.
Honor Manawi.
Voilà.
Do you still agree to spend some time with me?
Allez, c'est parti.
Of course. I was waiting for this moment. Come.
J'ai mis des scènes trop... Ah, il fallait quand même la petite romance.
I have never met someone like you. Honor Manawi. My heart has never beaten so fast for anyone. What about you? Do you think you are my Menundanem?
Oh, c'est beau l'amour.
I hope so. Because I love you too, Siora.
Kaerto. This is how we say I love you in our language. Koden nes greda komolai. Our two hearts beat together.
Yes. C'est bon, j'ai eu le succès, je suis content, c'est fait, j'ai bien amusé. Vasco qui était en train d'écouter aux portes. Pourquoi j'ai Vasco? C'est Kurt que je voulais. Curtis, c'est bien Curtis. Ah, pourquoi que Vasco aussi il fait du dégât quand même. Il est pas résistant mais il fait du dégât. Wow, ça ira bien. Ça ira bien, ça ira bien. Donc là il y a plusieurs choses. Rencontrer Aurélia de Vespé pour la trahison et demander de l'aide à Glendan. Je pense que dans un premier lieu, on va faire le truc de Glendan. Mais si je fais le truc de Glendan avec le roi, il faut que je prenne la mise. Il me semble que là-bas, ouais, il y a pas mal de lions et tout le tatouin. Et on va au village de Doranguedenu.
Maimenundenem. Do you need something?
I'm
C'est mignon. Allez, hop. Joule, je suis désolé, j'ai buté votre roi. C'est pas ma faute. C'est lui qui a cherché, hein. Vraiment. Et pareil pour les autres villageois, hein. Désolé. Voilà.
Good day, Glendan.
Beort Tirtomat, Karans of Katasach. We learned of his death. Andevosht Tire.
Alas, his was not the only tragic loss. Your High King, Vinbar, is also dead. He was taken by folly. He went away into his mountains after killing Katasach and capturing my cousin. Nothing I could say would allow him to see reason.
Are you telling me that you were the one who killed him?
Ouais, je suis désolé.
What happened? How could a friend of Katasach do such a horrible
Ah,
thing?
par manque de
I'm
choix,
sorry,
hein.
but your High King did not leave me any choice. He was at the point of killing my cousin and then he attacked me. He was becoming a guardian, a Nardaig. Perhaps it was for that reason that he lost possession of his wits.
I believe you. You have sufficiently proven your friendship. But something escapes me. Why? Why would Vinbar have done such a thing? His offering to Tiafradi does not justify what he did.
Exactement ça.
You know that I wish to see Enonmil Frictaman, and he was the
Ah
only
non,
one
ça va
with
pas
the power to
recommencer.
allow
Putain,
me
encore
to
moins
do
trop on
so.
répute avec
I
eux.
would not have caused his death voluntarily. Believe me, I'm just as sorry as you.
Andevosht Tire. We will celebrate his memory as well as those of all the members of our council that have fallen. Bloodnit, Katasach, and now our High King. These are dark times, but in spite of our mourning, we must elect a new High King. The children of Tiafradi cannot remain without a guide. All the more so in these troubled times. I will notify the Mal of all the clans, so that they may know to travel here.
Who has a chance of being elected, in your opinion?
Deirdre is powerful, and many clans would follow her. The wisdom of Dunkas will also attract support from many. And there is also Ulan, a clever fox who is very capable of convincing the entire world with his honey-dripping words.
Oula, non. Je pense pas que ce soit une bonne chose.
Dunkas and Ulan. I must convince them to help me if they are elected.
I suppose. I must begin the
Le défaut d'Ulan,
preparations.
c'est que c'est
You
quelqu'un
must
qui est
leave
trop,
now.
trop ambitieux.
I must leave. Goodbye.
Qua awelem seg.
En vrai... Ulan, je sais que non. Ulan, je le connais trop bien. Son ambition, elle est démesurée. Deirdre, oui, je pense que oui. Après ce qu'on a fait pour eux. Ulan, le problème c'est ça, c'est son ambition. Et Duncas a beaucoup de sagesse.
What do you seek?
I am the bearer of bad news. Your High King Vinbar is dead.
Dead. And the first Tire. He was a good king in times of peace, but he was plunged into doubt by your arrival. He was no longer at his people's side.
Glendan told me that you would be one of those keen to replace him.
That's true. If Bloodmead was still here, I would have given her my votes and followed her into battle. But since she's no longer with us, I must obtain the title and do what should have been done a long time ago. Drive away the Renaigse and take back our island they want to enslave.
Will you drive us away too?
We will drive away the Renaigse. You are Onal Minawi. You will have to pick a side.
I see. If you were to be elected, I would need your help to allow me to meet Enon Miel Frichteman. Only he can help us cure the Malachor.
Why should you be preoccupied with a disease striking those we want to drive away?
I have my own reasons. But you should know this is the best way for the Renaigse to leave the island of their own accord.
You have helped my people. You are our Karants as well. You can count on me to help you. Once I am the High Queen, I will lead you to the Sanctuary.
You seem certain you will obtain the title.
Those who covet victory must do everything they can to obtain it. Don't you
Ambitieuse.
agree? The old kings
Elle
wore
est
a legendary
comme
crown,
Duncan en fait.
which was lost during the war against the people of the sea. Whoever were to retrieve it would be chosen.
And you know where it is?
I believe it is located in the Tomb of the Kings, a holy place not far from the village of Vignamri. I do not know exactly where it is, but it is said that the path leading there is strewn with spears, and that the entrance is marked by a dead tree, and protected by a Nadaig Magaman. Do not worry. I will find this place and retrieve the crown before the election.
If I want to be certain of the outcome of this vote, I'd better go and get this crown myself.
Anything more?
I need to be going. Now we have earned the trust of one of the pretenders. We just need to find that crown.
Et attends.
Are you certain you are willing to influence the fate of all my people to meet Enon Milfrichtman?
I understand that you might find this idea unpleasant, but the survival of the whole continent relies on this encounter, Siora.
It is my feeling that you do not understand the consequences of such a decision. Everyone on the island will listen to the words of a High King.
C'est exactement ça.
Carefully about what your allies' intentions are. If you approve of them, fine. But if you don't, it would be better to pick someone else.
Bien pour ça que je compte voir les autres.
It's a decision that's more important than our quest for an antidote. I must dwell on it.
My dear child.
I'll see you later.
Take care.
Pétrus. Je sais que lui, il sait reconnaître les fourbes. Mais bon, l'autre, j'ai l'impression qu'elle se laisse porter par ses ambitions aussi. Ça va tourner au barbarisme, mais c'est pas bon.
What brings you here, Onal Manawi?
I'm the bearer of bad news. Vinbar, your High King, is dead.
Ande Voshtire. He was a great king, and a very wise Donegad. We haven't seen him in a long time, but his memory shall be honored.
Glendan told me that you would probably be among those who would want to take his place.
I am not looking for power, but Tiefradi needs peace and balance. And I fear the other kings may want war, or be motivated by ambition. The Renaisse brought chaos with them, and our island has suffered. We cannot change the past, and chasing away those who came does not make sense. The wound is there. Refusing to acknowledge it is pointless. But wounds can be healed, and my clan knows how to do this. So if you're worried about my intentions if I were to become High King, I'll lay them out for you. We must find balance with those from the remote island and live together in harmony. But for this, we must teach the Renaisse humility and to respect the earth.
I would like to meet Enon Miel Frichtemann in order to find an antidote for the disease that is destroying my people. If you were elected, would you help me in this
Lui, c'est
endeavor?
pas le son sage.
You are a Karants of our clan, and I have witnessed your wisdom and benevolence. I would be glad to help you meet Enon Miel Frichtemann, and I pray that he will help your people. But you should know that my election is far from certain. The spirits are divided, and some are thirsty for revenge.
Would there be a way to make sure that you get picked?
I do not like the idea of using such a method. But yes, there is a way. The High Kings of old wore
Ouais.
a
Lui aussi,
legendary crown.
enfin, lui par contre
set
réprouve
a
vraiment
gift
l'idée de faire.
from Enon Miel
Il est pas dans le
Frichtemann.
sage de répondre.
The one who became the first guardian is believed to have taken it with him in death. If someone were to wear it in these troubled times, they would definitely be chosen by the others.
And where can I hope to find it?
In the burial mound of the High Kings near the village of Vignamri. But it is said that the path towards it is strewn with spears, and that its entrance, situated near a large dead tree, is guarded by a Nadaig Magaman. It is a deeply holy place, and the Guardian will not let anyone enter without a fight. If you do decide to go there, fill your heart with humility and respect, for those who rest there were great men.
Bon, en tout cas, on sait à qui la couronne irait au mieux. Actuellement, la sagesse est de mise. C'est la voie qu'on suit dès le début, d'essayer de calmer un peu tout le monde. Non, je voulais voir avant au village. Attends. Ça va pas emmener au bon endroit. Enfin, si, mais du coup, c'est pas lui que je voulais aller directement. Je voulais savoir ce que vous pensez, le renard. Bah, attends, il est là. Bon. Il est juste à côté, en fait. Mais lui, je pense que c'est un pourri jusqu'à la moelle, donc ça m'étonnerait que ce soit une bonne idée.
To what do I owe the pleasure of your visit?
I regret to inform you that your High King, Vinbar, is dead.
And divorced Tire. He was a great man, although he left us a long time ago. But why have you come to notify me of such sorrowful news?
Glendan has informed me that you are most likely among those who will want to take his place.
It is true, and I will perhaps be able to obtain it. I understand that you may be worried about my intentions, but rest assured, I seek only to bring peace to our lands. Peace brings life and prosperity. By creating an alliance with the people of the continent, the lives of our people will be improved and happier.
There is something I would like to ask of you, if you were to be named High King. I would be thankful if you could allow me to meet Enon Frichteman.
Of course. If I become High King, I would be glad to help you. You
Bien sûr,
are
40
Prince
partout,
of
du coup.
Ignamri after all. If you really want to make sure that I win, you will need to seek the crown of the High Kings.
What is that?
It may only be a legend, but it is said that High Kings used to wear a very ancient crown. The first Guardian would have taken it to the grave. If someone were to wear it today, they would surely be chosen.
And where is the first Guardian's tomb located?
Somewhere not far from here, since he fought his last battle nearby. The entrance to his burial mound is said to be guarded by a Nadaig Magaman, the path that leads to it, marked by his spears, and its entrance by a large dead tree. But beware. The Nadaig will not let you enter without a fight. Anything else?
Très bien, très bien, très bien.
Nothing. I must...
Hop, je vais me mettre en position. Je fais une petite pause, le temps de faire 2-3 petits trucs. Et j'arrive, j'en ai pas pour très longtemps. Hop, tac, voilà, on va se mettre ici. Je reviens. Du coup, direction couronne légendaire des rois. Faire. Du coup, il faut aller direction là-bas pour le côté. On peut aller par là? Non, c'est un peu plus à gauche. C'est ça. J'avais si peur, je pense que lorsque ce Nadagai Nagmen a pensé sur nous la lance à la main, j'ai bien cru que ma erreur était venue et ce serait sans doute été le cas sans l'intervention de mon vaillant garde du corps qui s'est interposé aussi à dévier ses attaques dans le temps de fuir. Pourtant, maintenant que ma peur est passée, je regrette de n'avoir pas été plus attentif à la bête en elle-même. Elle semble presque humaine, quoique gigantesque, il va nous falloir presque continuer aux opérations. Très bien. Dommage que toutes les notes sont pas indiquées sur la carte, parce que c'est vrai que là, du coup, il faudrait que je les cherche toutes. Ce tumulte pourrait nous en révéler beaucoup sur les créatures. Certains vues natifs ont parlé d'un gigantesque squelette qui serait à l'intérieur si seulement Nagai Magmen a finalement emporté mon brave garde du corps. Je ferai en sorte que sa veuve ait une belle pension. Elle s'est battue comme un lion et m'a confié sa rapière avant de mourir. Sortir les comptes d'une attaque de cette bête si j'empoisonnais cette lame et frappais vivement. Wow. Wow. Ah ouais. Il a l'air chaud patate, hein. Il a l'air chaud patate. Très bien. Prêt. On y va. Ok. Aïe. Fait mal. Très bien. Tu viens me le ramener? Allez, ramène-le, Perpétrus. Allez. Ramenez-vous, ramenez-vous, ramenez-vous. C'est juste se ramener. Ah, ramenez-vous là, ramenez-vous là, ramenez-vous là. Voilà. Ouais, il est sensible au poison. Ok. Ok. Ouais, fallait bien jouer avec les poisons. Eh bah dis donc, résistant quand même, hein, l'homme à la lance. Ouh. Ah, un petit instant. Ok. Du coup, faut que je note le rendez-vous. Merde. Vite fait. Et- Ok. Ok. Hop. Hop. Regardez ça de côté. Voilà. Hop là. Pardon. Bon, allez, go. On reprend. On reprend. Du coup. Ok, c'est bon. Oh! Oh la vache! Ah ouais! Waouh! Mastoc la créature! Ah, c'est pas du petit là, hein! Ah, là, c'était un titan le machin.
What are you doing there?
Hmm.
Here lie those who fell facing the first invaders. And you dare enter and scatter their
C'est bien ce que je
I did not
pensais.
come here with the intention of defiling this place.
No. You came looking for a crown of the High King, hoping to choose the one who will lead us.
Isn't that what you were looking for as well?
Yes, but I am not a Renaigse. I wish to lead my people to victory, and I have come here seeking something that will make it a certainty. And so, do you plan on keeping it for one of those who is too wise or cowardly to come and get it themselves? Or will you give me the crown?
Dertere is a great warrior. If she reigns, she will unite all of the clans. And with the blessing of Enon Milfrichtem, the people of your island will be chased away from here. Think long on this. If you leave her the crown, she will become the High Queen. You will not be able to change your mind.
Lui demander ce qu'elle compte faire une
If
foraine.
I give you the crown, you shall be named High Queen. What will you do with this power?
You have already shown to all that you are not like the other Renaigse. I will not hide from you the truth. Teofradi does not want to welcome your people. They toy with us, take without returning, kill and pillage. I will unite my people and cast all of the Monesenaig into their ocean wagons. They will go and pillage elsewhere.
You want the crown so you can more easily rid yourself of my presence afterward?
If you give it to me, you will become our Karants. And we do not chase away our Karanten. And also, you are on Manawi. You are bonded to this land, not to theirs, no?
Mhm. Malheureusement, je peux pas lui donner. Parce que le problème, c'est que même si c'est une personne qui ne souhaite que virer ceux qui ont foutu la merde, ce que je comprends, ça n'améliorera pas les relations et ils pourront toujours revenir et préparer une guerre encore plus grande. Et finalement, ça en finira jamais parce qu'on se retrouve avec le même cas à chaque fois, c'est qu'ils vont revenir, ils vont foutre le bordel, ça va être un massacre pour leur peuple, ça avancera
Sorry,
jamais.
Deirdre. I believe someone other than you must become the High King.
Someone more easily manipulated, who will obey
Non,
the orders of the Renaigse, no doubt.
quelqu'un qui a des
Too
paroles
bad.
sages.
You leave me no choice. I have come to take that crown, and I won't leave without it.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle! May the shadow engulf our enemies!
Enough. I accept my defeat. Take this crown. I am not worthy to wear it, so it seems.
So it seems indeed. We will meet again at Dorhad Genadu. Until then, Deirdre.
Bien, elle a su accepter sa défaite. Par contre, quelle créature! Oh la vache! Ah, une mutation pareille, c'est beau, hein! Pas une petite mutation, ça. Et celui qui a réussi à le mettre KO, là... Chapeau bas, hein. Et c'est une sacrée créature. Par contre, ce qui m'étonne un peu, c'est les structures présentes. Du coup, vendredi prochain, il y aura sûrement un live, mais dans la soirée. Du coup, pas dans la journée. Enfin, ce vendredi-là, ça va, mais le prochain, ouais, il n'y aura pas le choix. Elle a quand même attendu que je le batte, hein, machin à la lance. Je sais même pas si elle l'a affronté elle-même.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle.
Pas un feu de camp à proximité? Punaise. Eh, t'imagines, je me nomme au roi. Comment passer subtilement au pouvoir? Non, mais finalement, je vais garder la couronne et je vais devenir au roi. Quoi? Il manque un prétendant, là, on est d'accord? Ah.
I went into the tomb. I found the ancient crown of the High Kings.
And so, you entered into one of our most sacred places. May this adventure have brought you wisdom and understanding of our people and of your own history. This relic is venerated. The one who wears it will certainly be elected. But you know that, do you not?
Yes, I do. I need to be certain that whoever is named will help me meet Enon Milfrictiman.
I have pledged my honor to help you, and my words are true. But more is being played here than a simple meeting. You know that I work for a tempering of spirits, the healing of wounds of Tifredi, and those of your
Il est
own.
quand même la voix de la sagesse
But the
absolue.
decision is yours. To the son that was lost and refound on our island.
Honnêtement, c'est le meilleur choix.
Take it. I trust you. In your wisdom, may we be guided towards a peaceful
Même si la
future.
sagesse ne fait pas tout.
The council has begun to unite. It is time for me to go.
Et la personne qui veut chercher à faire en sorte d'améliorer les choses.
I will do
Et
all
pas
in my
forcément à
power
empirer.
to bring you what you desire. You have my promise.
Même si le choix de la guerrière aurait été sage pour unir tout le monde et affronter le peuple en question. C'est bien, ça permettra d'imposer la paix pendant un temps, mais c'est tout. Parce qu'ils reviendront forcément. Wow. L'autre, malheureusement, il est jeune et vu les mauvais coups qu'il a fait à son propre peuple, il pensera pas à son peuple, il pensera d'abord à sa gueule. Ça aurait été un mauvais choix. Donc le meilleur choix restait Duncan. Je sais qu'il fera un choix sage, donc j'ai pas vu c'était quoi le succès. Faudrait que je regarde.
Congratulations, Dunkas. I'm certain that you will be a very wise High King. And now, are you ready to keep your promise and take me to meet with Enonmil Frichtemann?
You are burning with the impatience of youth. But according to tradition, I must first go to the sanctuary on my own. Without the blessing of Tifradi, my title is nothing but empty, meaningless words.
Du coup, faudrait que j'attende un temps, c'est ça?
How could I be called wise if I went back on the promise I made my friend as soon as I got elected?
C'est bien, c'est comment il considère qu'on a mis.
Sanctuary's entrance in 2 days, and I will open its doors for you.
Thank you, Dunkas. I'll be there.
Every one of us will be praying during these 2 days for Enonmir Frichtemann to bless our chosen one. But we don't have to stay here and do nothing. We can go somewhere else if you want.
C'est exactement ça. C'est exactement ce que je comptais faire. J'ai d'autres missions, notamment le DLC. Par contre, le perpétrus me sera pas utile pour le coup. Quoique, c'est quand même quelqu'un qui sait parler avec ce genre de personnes bien pourries, il connaît les trucs, donc en vrai, sa sagesse sera utile. Mais je sais pas s'il est au courant d'ailleurs, lui, qu'il est mort.
Ongos,
What do you want, Renaxe?
I must leave.
Dommage. J'aurais bien aimé pouvoir lui dire moi-même que bah du coup il est capote. Après je pense que Duncan sera le meilleur choix, hein. Très clairement.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle.
Du coup, point de talent. Point de talent, point de talent, je vois que j'en ai. On va les utiliser. Ouais, la vigueur me fait défaut. Autant l'augmenter un peu. Il mettra des problèmes dans le futur. Je pense que pour faire le 100% complet, je vais peut-être attendre un petit peu. Comme il y aura du coup Starfield et Cohésion en même temps, j'aurai pas trop le choix. Donc je pense que le reste, je fais vraiment la quête principale à fond. Et puis le 100%, je viserai plus tard, sûrement entre 2-3 streams, finir ce qui manque. Voilà, maintenant il peut grimper. Ça c'était la vie quand même. Super. Ok, ce fait de camp il est fait. On peut passer par là ou pas? Effectivement, on peut passer dans ce coin, j'ai l'impression. Ouais, enfin, tiens, quand tu veux dire que quelqu'un vit dans le coin, non? Ça pue ça. Bah, il convainc qu'on va tomber dans une embuscade ou un truc du genre. Je suis sûr d'une connerie comme ça. Généralement. Ouais, ça pue l'embuscade. Oh! Il y a un écoulement de lave par ici. Bien ce que je disais, embuscade. Embuscade. C'est quoi, c'est des loups-garous? Bon, on dirait, hein. Des mutations. Ah, potentiellement, ouais, mutation génétique. Ouais. Je crois savoir qui aurait fallu finalement. Étrange créature. Et je pense que c'est une pierre sacrée pour une très bonne raison. La nature c'est de défendre ici, hein. On va pas fouiller ses affaires? On peut pas fouiller ses affaires. Très bien. Ouh, elle va le tuer. Ouh, ça c'était cruel.
Legate de Sade, I presume.
Indeed. Delighted to meet you, Your Grace.
The accounts I've been given of you and your companions don't do you justice. Truly, it is a pleasure. We're going to become wonderful friends, you and I'm sure of it. Say, aren't we going to be cousins soon?
Pardon me,
Comment
Your
ça?
Grace, but I'm not sure I follow. And if I may ask, what is it
Elle veut épouser
precisely that
Constantin.
brings you to this remote island?
Haven't you heard? Well, it seems the messengers on this island are not particularly reliable. No matter. Your uncle and my father have decided that your cousin, Prince Constantin, and I
Oh,
are
je
to be
l'attendais
married.
tellement.
So, here I am.
My. This is incredible news.
I know you must be surprised. However, this alliance will be a wonderful way to put an end to the enmity between us, don't you think?
Indeed. But I should warn you that you might find my cousin to be different.
Different? I suppose it's normal for a long journey through these new lands to change a person.
As you may have heard, he caught the Malachor. The magic present on this island cured him, but it also changed him.
Truly, it's a miracle he's recovered at all. I'm not surprised that it's left its mark. Still, I'm certain it won't affect our wedding, I assure you.
Ouais, elle a des ambitions,
you and
quoi.
I will be cousins, of course. Furthermore, I was hoping I might be able to count on your assistance.
Of course, Your Grace. What can I do for you?
You see, I didn't want to impose myself on New Serene until all the necessary arrangements had been made for my arrival. I had the Naughts drop us off in a quiet place outside the city. Too far outside the city, clearly. There were these savages and bandits skulking around the woods and threatening us. They even robbed me. Worst of all, they took the chest in which I was keeping the marriage contract.
Savages? The only savages I know are the ones who invaded our home.
Oh, please forgive me, I meant no disrespect. Natives then, is it? In any case, it's absolutely mortifying to have to ask you this, but you know the island and its inhabitants better than I do. Could you perhaps retrieve the chest for me? I would be eternally grateful, cousin.
Oh bordel de
I
merde.
must be going, Your Grace.
But of course. Goodbye, dear cousin.
Ah, parce qu'on est cousins aussi? Oh mon dieu. Oh mon dieu. Oh non. Du coup, si techniquement... Ouais, enfin on est cousins, entre parenthèses, cousins adoptifs, mais... Il y a une autre cousine. Techniquement, ça veut dire qu'elle est sa cousine aussi. Oh.
This whole wedding business seems suspect. It's very likely that Prince d'Orsay wants Constantine to marry, but choosing Aurelia de Vespe as his daughter-in-law is astonishing to say the least.
Merci, tu confirmes mes
I can't believe it
soupçons.
either. There is too much rancor between our families.
Could the contract she spoke of be forged? Is it even possible? I'm not familiar with the practice.
A document can be forged, especially by them. This much is clear. If we find it, it'll need close scrutiny.
Ah, pas mal. Très joli. Très bien. Mais ça peut le piège, tort. Non, je vais garder Petrus. Il est bien Petrus. Plein de choses, il est bien.
If I've understood correctly, the chest was here when it was stolen. Ah, there are footprints which lead away from the camp.
Moi, je pense qu'elle va nous tendre un piège. Clairement. Clairement.
There are other footprints here. They're quite deep. As if the person who made them were carrying a heavy load. We're on the right path.
Ah. Ah, bah tiens, des natifs. Bonjour.
Oi, Onol Manawi.
Hello.
Bur Tirtumat. I'm Vad from the Beragnodas clan. I need to speak to you.
Burtir tumad, Donegada.
Bur Tirtumat, Siora. I hope your friend will be able to help us. I've heard people talking about you in the village, and Dunkas respects you, so I'm sure you'll understand.
What is it?
This land has been sacred for generations, and only the Donegader of our clan can come to calm the anger of Enonmil Frichtimen.
This is where he spilled the burning blood of the land to destroy our enemies. The sun trembled and the sky was black for days.
It is madness to come back here, especially for Renaigse. You must leave and take all the other Renaigse with you.
Don't worry. They're only passing through. Soon they'll leave this place and reach our city.
I hope so, Onol Manawi. Because we can already feel the anger rising up to Credennis. And many would die if it spread.
And these Renaigse don't understand anything. They're multiplying like flies. No sooner had the ones in black arrived from the sea, than others came from the woods to surround them. And now, here you are.
I promise that these lands will soon find their peace.
Do you have anything else to ask us?
Pas forcément, mais...
I'm looking for a chest which was stolen from the leader of the group that settled here.
And you think we took it? We wish only for their departure. And taking their objects won't help us to get them to leave.
That's not what I meant. I was just wondering if you knew where I might look for it.
Like we said, the Renaigse's presence in this place has attracted others. Others who only speak through violence and who hide even from your people. Maybe they have taken the chest of which you speak.
I saw some Renaigse going to and from the rocky overhang just west from here, but I don't know if they're the same ones. You all look alike.
Thank you. I'll go and investigate.
Do you have anything else to ask us?
Okay.
You said that this region was sacred. Could you tell me more? What happened here?
Of course. It is good for the knowledge of ancient times to be available to all. Teka, tell the story.
A long time ago, as I'm sure you already know, the people of the sea emerged from the waves and began to destroy our island. They built houses here and began to hollow the cliffs. When our kings and queens went to pray in the heart of the island, Enonmil Frichtiman didn't just send the guardians. His anger was such that his heart caught fire, and a long trail of burning blood spread all the way to here, destroying everything in its path. The people of the sea were destroyed here in but a moment, and we learned to fear the volcano's anger.
Since that day, us Beregnodas have watched over this place to ensure that that amount of anger never returns to Enon Milfrichtimen's heart. Do you have anything else to ask us?
Thanks again for your help. Goodbye.
Qua awalam seg, Honor Menawi. And don't forget, those Renaixei need to leave.
Ouais, je comprends qu'ils aient peur. Hein.
The undergrowth has been crushed. Several people pass through here.
C'est le parfait plan pour un coup. Ils ont sacré ça.
May the shadow engulf our enemies.
Oh, ils sont allés jusqu'à où comme ça?
The footprints seem less hurried. The thieves must have felt safer here. We must be getting close.
Protect me in this battle.
Ok. Oh.
We don't see many around here. But I'm convinced they don't eat their prey where they catch it. They would normally take it back to their lair.
Maybe they were about to do just that when we got here. Let's look around. We'll soon find out. And let's not forget Aurelia's chest. This campfire is strange. The ashes and embers are laid out as they should be, but the ground beneath them is untouched. This campfire has not been used. It seems as though it was just laid out as a prop. That's curious. On closer inspection, these men were obviously not killed by animals. The stab wounds are clearly visible. Something is wrong. The stab wounds on these outlaws and the fake campfire make me think that this whole scene has been staged. We best go back to the camp and return the chest.
C'est une mise en scène pour nous éloigner.
The Devesp coat of arms. This must be the chest Aurelia asked us to find.
Can you open it? I'd be curious to see if the contract she spoke of is genuine.
I can't see a lock, and we'd be hard-pressed to explain why we broke it. We'd better bring it back untouched.
Wait. There are armed men on the path. We should try to find a lookout point to learn more before we move on.
Bel et bien raison.
It seems they're Aurelia Devesp's swordsmen. I'm afraid it is now beyond doubt. These men were sent to ambush us. Aurelia sent us to recover that chest solely in order to get rid of us.
What a nasty schemer. What do you think? Would you like to go up against those hired assassins, or should we just find a way round them?
On va les laisser planter là. Les mecs qui vont passer des semaines à rester là comme des clampins. Ouais, non, clairement, le coup du traquenard, ça va à 5 minutes. Hein. Et je vais les laisser mijoter un peu, ça leur fera les pieds. Imagine les mecs qui vont rester pendant une semaine au même endroit comme des clampins. Pire piège du monde. En plus, j'ai déjà défriché le terrain, donc c'est pas la peine de les affronter. Ça reviendrait à rien, quoi. Enfin, pour moi, c'est inutile pour le coup. Ah, on va escalader. Ok. Passer par la porte. Ouais.
Protect me in this battle.
Casse-pied ces machins. Ok, un point de compétence.
That viper. How shameless. She must have hoped those beasts would be the end of us. These men were just an added precaution. I expected foul play on her part, but I never thought she'd try to kill us so soon. What do you intend to do, my child? The situation is delicate. We can't just attack them outright.
She'll have to answer for this. But, given the power of her family, we must remain polite.
Et moi qui pensais lui apprendre les choses comme il se doit.
You? I didn't think I'd see you again. So soon.
Is that because you'd hoped we'd be clawed to death by those beasts? Or because you thought your assassins would get the better of us?
Come now, who do you take me for? I was just putting your courage to the test, that's all. A princess's whim.
Évidemment.
I suggest you forget all about this little incident.
Oh.
You see, my dear, we Vesps have a habit of knowing as much about our enemies as our friends. I'm afraid my father's men have obtained some rather sensitive information, which, well, if the other governors were to find out, it could very well jeopardize your position, along with that of the D'Orsay. If word were to get out about your origin, for example.
Are you trying to blackmail me?
Oh,
Oh,
what a
du
horrid
chantage.
word. Come now, I would never do such a thing. Let's just say that I'm ensuring your loyalty. In fact, some of my men are already at the courts of Hikmet and San Mateus, and ready to act if you try anything. But I'm sure it won't come to that.
Évidemment,
We'll
elle a
soon be
prévu le
part
coup.
of the same family, after all.
Je vois, je vois, je vois.
Why do you feel the need to resort to blackmail? You have your contract. Why threaten me?
My sweet summer child. You seem to have learnt to navigate the seas of politics in a duck pond. My waters, however, were shark-infested.
Elle est bien fait de prendre le
Knowing the
perpétué.
weaknesses of others, as well as how and when to exploit them to ensure unwavering loyalty, is key to survival as a Devesp. I believe I mentioned that my late husband was murdered at court. Well, his killers worked for my brother. My own brother didn't think twice before having the man I loved killed to secure his position.
Oh, les
He broke
bruits de
my
famille.
heart. I understand, of course. I'd probably do the same. And what of it? Do you think I would feel more remorse were it, say, a cousin-in-law? Is there anything else?
What are your intentions? Surely you're not going to all this trouble just to marry my cousin.
And why not? Your cousin's quite the catch, you know. But you're quite right. I want more than just a new husband. I want a place where I can showcase my talents. A place to
Représente un
shine.
danger.
Who knows? As the governor's wife, I could even become the new legate and try my hand at diplomacy. Unless I decide to keep you, of course. That is, if you promise to serve me well and aid me in expanding our influence on this island and beyond. The Devesps have long worked in the shadows of the congregation. No more. I hope that answers your question. Is there anything else?
J'ai trop de doutes sur elle. Je sens que c'est une pourriture qu'elle a un truc.
Since we're going to be cousins, I'll have to get to know you better.
Well, aren't you just lovely? I'm afraid there isn't much to tell. I was raised like any good princess, educated in both arts and arms. But, as I had several older brothers, I was never really given a political role. I'm still my father's favorite, though. You may know that I've already been married once, but my husband was murdered in cold blood as part of a plot at court.
I'm very sorry for your loss. Please accept my deepest condolences.
You're too kind. After he died, my father decided it was best to send me away from Peren. He knew your cousin was unmarried and was tired of the futile disputes between our families. So he contacted Prince d'Orsay, and the rest is history. Is there anything else?
Ouais, donc c'est pas un mariage désintéressé.
Here is your chest. This is the one you sent me to fetch.
Yes, that's the one. Thank you for your help. You have shown yourself to be as reliable as they say. Long may it continue to be the case. Well, now that I've recovered my precious documents, you'll be able to deliver the wedding contract to your cousin in New Serene. I await the preparations for my arrival and accommodation. Then there'll be plenty of time to prepare the ceremony with my husband-to-be.
The arrival of a noble lady such as yourself will require several arrangements. New Serene is a very new city.
Yes, I'm sure. Don't dither for too long now. I'm counting on you to be as quick as possible. And to convince your cousin and his men to be reasonable. You know what's at stake. Is there anything else?
I must be going, Your Grace.
But of course. Good.
Perpétrus, de toi à moi, ça pue la merde, cette histoire. Faut qu'on fasse quelque chose, Petrus. On doit l'éliminer.
As we expected, beneath the honey-coated surface lies the venom. But I think the young schemer exposed himself too soon.
Je suis bien d'accord avec lui.
His lips have pointed us in the right direction. Now we must use the information.
I'll see you later, father.
Ouais, mais c'est que parler aussi vite cache quelque chose quand même. Quelqu'un d'aussi perfide.
Your strange ways worry me.
Which ways?
These contracts which marry you to strangers. Do you think your uncle intends the same for you? What would he think of us? Would he want to keep
De
us?
toute façon, je lui dirais d'aller se faire voir.
He probably planned to marry me off to a noble. You have nothing to worry about. I really think he would be very happy for us. From his perspective, our union would be very useful.
Is that because he thinks that your union to a Tifredi princess would allow him to spread his influence more easily?
Exact.
You've already started to understand how he thinks. I do not share this view, Siora, but I'm quite sure he will let us be. Remember what you said? Cudend ne screde como lei. That's what matters.
That's true. You're right. Kerto. The rest is nothing more than politics. Anything else?
Même si c'est de la politique.
See you later.
La politique horrible. Surtout que là, ça pue cette histoire. Ça pue, ça
She
pue.
has us. We now have the contract, but even if it does turn out to be forged, we have no choice but to bend to her will.
Come, my child. Have I not taught you anything? I appreciate that our adversary is devious. This situation may be harrowing, but there's always a way out of blackmail.
Pour ça que j'ai pris
Let's recover
Petrus.
the documents held by those henchmen in Hikmet and San Mateus. We'll then have all we need to act against her.
You're right. It's the only way to put an end to this alliance and supplant the Viper.
Ah, t'es sûr, c'est pour ça que j'aime Petrus. Au moins, il est dans la tactique, il pense exactement ce qu'il faut penser. Même s'il a commis des erreurs par sa bêtise, il n'en reste pas moins un fin stratège. Bon. Ce qui est certain, c'est que si on doit aller à Hikmet, c'est à côté. Hikmet, j'avoue, je m'en fous des relations que j'ai avec eux parce que ils sont pourris jusqu'à l'os, mais j'aurais besoin de la mix par contre. Afra est avec moi. Afra est avec moi.
Your Excellency, Her Highness... Her Highness, Aurelia de Vesp of the Merchant Congregation has sent me to convey her regards. She would like to assure you of her deepest respect and her unwavering support as an ally with any troubles you may encounter. She also wishes to forewarn you that the person who until now presented himself as the
les
congregation's
pourris,
legate
j'en
may
étais
soon
sûr.
lose his position. Indeed, he is believed to have lied about his lineage, and doubt has now been cast upon his titles of nobility. It is
Parce que tu
also
crois
rumored
vraiment?
that he is engaged in questionable dealings involving the guilds and the natives. We sincerely hope that, until this situation has been clarified, you will treat him with the utmost suspicion. Naturally, if these allegations prove to be true, a new legate will be appointed by Her Highness immediately.
This situation is regrettable, but hardly surprising. I cannot deny that our dealings with the legate have often been wrought with a lack of elementary diplomacy.
Le
And what you are
salopard.
telling me merely confirms my suspicions. But look, here he is. Sir, in light of what I've just heard, you are not welcome here. at the very least, until these allegations are confirmed.
Si vous voulez jouer à ça, y a pas de problème. Mais je vous préviens, les enfants. Ça va faire mal.
We were thrown out like trash. I can't believe that Viper's claptrap got us into this mess. How will we discover where those documents are now?
The governor must be a fool to believe the lies of such a name natter. But don't worry, we'll find the documents you seek. We just have to hide here and follow her.
Ouais, t'inquiète. Je sais ce que je vais faire. Pas. Hop là. Mode espion activé. On va l'assassiner. Il ne suis plus les gars. Et je suis. Tout pas l'espion.
You dare follow me? I may be overstepping my orders, but you asked for it. On guard!
Bon allez, de toute façon. Voilà. Hop, merci. Ouais, c'est vrai que j'ai oublié que j'avais une très mauvaise relation avec eux. On peut dire que je suis pas allé de main morte à chaque fois. En même temps, vu comment ils traitent les gens. Faudrait que je m'occupe d'eux aussi, un de ces quatre. Dans le bon coin, hein. Attends. Non, il faut aller à droite. Putain, mais c'est super mal foutu cet endroit. Je déteste. Bon, on va aller récupérer les documents. Ah bon? Pas? Ok.
Damn it! It was a trap.
C'est tout. Allez, ça c'est de la justice. Hop là.
Some documents, but it's not the evidence Aurelia spoke of. These documents speak of you. It appears that the Devesps sought out information on each of you, hoping to influence you or to drive a wedge between us.
Could you read it to me? Oh, I would like to know what a bunch of Renaig's they may have found out about me.
This is just further proof of their deceit, and the so-called evidence got away again. Let's search these men. We may find something useful. According to this letter, the chest was given to a merchant in town who deals with the De Vespes. He was ordered to hand it to the governor if something happens to the delegation.
That Aurelia is clever if nothing else. We must get that chest from the merchant before he learns of their deaths.
Bon, on va tuer le marchand, et puis voilà. Et puis au pire, avec tous les alliés que j'ai envie de te dire, l'Alliance, ils peuvent aller se les... Hein. C'est pas malheureusement. Non, on va défoncer. Ou toi, tu vas souffrir.
Indeed. What can I do for your lordship? Are you looking for tools for your workers? I have a large range of tools. Everything you need for mining or timber harvesting.
Vous faites dans les outils de torture aussi? Raison d'être envoyé par les De Vespes.
I have no interest in your goods. I have been sent by Her Highness, Aurelia de Vespe. She asked me to recover a chest you have in your keeping.
Of course, of course. It's stuffed between my goods in the street just behind us.
Voilà pourquoi je voulais affronter charisme.
Do not worry. She will be told.
Après, auprès de la reine, elle pourra rien faire. Mais alors, absolument rien. Hop là. Né en 1209 de la fondation de ses reines 1312 Fontpérègne. Il serait le second fils du prince Collier d'Orsay, issu de son deuxième mariage avec Juliane d'Orsay. Le gouverneur de Tirpa, Constantin d'Orsay, est l'héritier officiel du prince que depuis le décès de son frère aîné. La cause, Julia d'Orsay a fait appel à des hommes travaillant pour nous pour se débarrasser de son encombrant beau-fils. J'avoue avoir un certain respect pour cette femme, elle pourrait être l'une des nôtres. Toujours est-il que cet assassinat remet en cause la légitimité de Constantin à hériter du prince et à gouverner cette île. Est-on seulement sûr qu'il est le fils légitime du prince avec une telle mère? Paiement dont nous avons convenu, rappelez-vous qu'il est impératif qu'on ne puisse soutenir votre attention dans la mort de Laurent, mon fils doit... Oh d'accord, ouais. Oh cette femme elle est d'une perfidie. Bon, on va peut-être aller voir machin et lui dire que c'est un gros con. On va aller au château. Il est où? Où est le château? On va aller voir le gouverneur et on va lui apprendre le respect. Comme il se doit. Gouverneur! Ah, il y a une quête. C'est vrai que j'y suis jamais allé, du coup j'ai pas fait ces quêtes. Peut-être pour ça qu'on a mauvaise relation.
Lord de Sade, what bountiful wind brings...
Enough pleasantries, Excellency. They are a dull canter after such
j'avoue.
treachery.
I beg your pardon? What are you talking about?
Have you forgotten that after sending me to save your savants that you then again sought my assistance? According to you, I needed only to convince the Tierna Conductors to provide us with a remedy. But you used me like a pawn, seeking in truth to capture her.
I cannot understand why you are reacting in this way. I was certain that the witch doctor would refuse to help us. They have us marked down as enemies after all.
Oh, le mec a aucun sens des relations.
That you would not resort to physical persuasion.
You are even ready to use brute force against your own allies.
Whatever do you mean?
After wounding the Tierna, your spy attempted to kill me, Excellency. And you dare to tell me that my anger is exaggerated. Can I remind you that to assassinate a legate is to declare war against his
J'ai
sovereign?
beaucoup d'alliés en plus.
I promise you that I had no intention for any harm to befall you. That man went beyond his orders, I assure you. I implore you, please accept my sincerest and profound apologies in the name
c'est pas des excuses que je veux.
I can only give you the benefit of the doubt for now, Your Excellency.
Et bam!
You need not keep a candle lit for the return of your spy. He paid for his audacity with his life.
He would have been made to answer for such infamy, I assure you. Once again, I apologize sincerely for this crime. It should never have happened. In any case, we need to get our hands on this woman. The remedy is perhaps...
There never was a remedy. It was a wild goose chase. Perhaps even some sort of machination.
No. That is terrible. This is a great setback. How could I have been so naive? What a shame. I am truly sorry that you risked
Je
your
veux
life
plus
in vain.
10 points avec ton peuple.
Any other subjects?
I've taken care of your problem with the caravans. The merchant should now be able to reach Hikmet.
Captain Rainhild has sent a message to that effect. You have done a great service for me. Though there is something that bothers me. I was told that you met these savages and then let them go. They showed no mercy at all with your own merchants.
The congregation is not in conflict with these natives, and has no wish to begin one.
Ah, your famous neutrality. Well then, you have solved the problem, and I would be
C'est pas une
discourteous
question de
to deny.
neutralité, c'est une
My
question
pleasure.
de
I imagine
être
the
juste
captain
dans
must have
tout.
informed you of all that we learned.
Indeed, and I am extremely worried. An attack of any significant magnitude would be
En fait, j'avais des points avec lui, mais c'est juste que j'y suis jamais
We
allé.
have the means to repel these savages.
Oh non.
But it will not be without great losses.
Perhaps there is another way. The natives have clearly expressed their wishes. The freedom of their brothers and sisters.
I see where this is headed, but I fear that they were not honest with you. A few natives are being held in the prison of the Coin Guard, but a handful of warriors does not seem to justify an assault of such commitment.
They were not speaking of just a few soldiers, but of kidnappings. The victims are only villagers.
This is inexplicable. We have taken no villagers. Of course,
Ouais,
we
donc il
answer
est pas au
their
courant, il est
attacks
comme
in
la reine,
kind.
quoi.
And at times we have taken prisoners on the battlefield. But what use would we have for a few fishermen, hunters, and weavers?
Might it be possible that these kidnappings have taken place without your consent?
I doubt that. But of course, it is always possible that a few bandits might have stolen a shipment of arms. If that were the case, that would explain a great deal. Since you have been of such service to my people, and this grievous affair seems of great concern to you, would you be of a mind to lead the inquiry? Capture a few of these savages. Make it your mission to make them talk. We must understand what is going on before they attack.
Very well. I shall get to the bottom of this affair, Your Excellency.
Would you like to speak with me about any other subjects?
Can you tell me anything about Afra?
Don't mind me. I'll just count the shadows.
There now, my dear. You know that I have nothing but praise for you. Afra is one of our greatest naturalists. Her knowledge is infinitely precious to us, and we are happy that she is among your party.
Très bien.
I have to go.
Farewell, my lord.
Est-ce que ça a amélioré mes relations avec eux? Parce que bon... Oh là là, c'était catastrophique. Bon, ça va. Ils sont méfiants maintenant. Oh, les relations pourries que j'ai avec eux, c'est ouf. Document compromettant. On va aller s'occuper de ça. Et de toute façon, je sais que j'ai rien à craindre de la reine, parce que la reine, au contraire, est notre alliée, dans le sens où elle est déjà prise au piège. Donc, quoi qu'il arrive, la reine, c'est très bien qu'elle ne pourra pas faire front. Le campement de l'avant-poste. Attends, on va faire un truc. Oh mon dieu, quelqu'un a été assassiné. Oh, c'est terrible.
Respectfully, Your Excellency. What can I do for you?
Governor Burren asked me to investigate the abductions the rebels told us about. If we could find the origin and free their comrades, I'm sure they would stop their attack. I need to locate and speak with the other rebels. Do you know where they could be?
No, they don't attack often. I fear they're gathering their forces.
Captain, the patrol we sent to the west has not returned yet.
I may have spoken too quickly, Your Excellency. Although it might still be possible that our men are just delayed.
Perhaps you would allow me to search for them. Maybe they crossed paths with the rebels.
Corporal, do you know which way the patrol went?
Of course, Captain.
You will lead, His Excellency.
Très bien.
In hope that our men are still alive.
At your command, Captain. Your Excellency. Find me at the entrance of the camp when you're ready to start.
Hop. Oui, il faut suivre, machin. Allez, go.
Are you ready to go, Your Excellency?
Yes, let's go.
Une biquette. Non, c'est des mouflons. Attends pour moi. C'est vrai que j'ai pas fait les quêtes pour eux, donc c'est peut-être bien que je les fasse aussi avant toute chose.
Yes. That's them. More victims of these savages. But 2 of the soldiers are missing. Maybe they managed to escape. They'll surely need help. We should look for them.
Oh, ça va, il a envie.
I'm in trouble! Please help me!
This man needs to be cared for. But in his condition, we can't take him back to the outpost.
Allow me. There. That should be better.
Thank you, sir. Without your help, I would probably have died here.
Tell us what happened.
We came across a group of rebel savages. It was a massacre. A few seconds later, only Franz and I were left. We fled. I managed to drag myself here, but he was not so lucky. The savages caught up with him.
Was he captured? Did you see where they took him?
They headed north to Frazonegan, but in the state I was in, I didn't see much else.
Your Excellency, please. We should get him out of there. They're bound to torture and kill him.
We'll take care of it, Corporal. The rebels must have left traces when dragging the prisoner. But not you. You must help your wounded man to reach the outpost. Come on.
Très bien. Eh ben, go. On va sniffer la piste. Oh non! Hop, voilà. C'est bon. Petit bug de rien du tout. Oh. Hop, par ici et campement de promontoire rocheux. Ouais, hop là. Bah.
Desade, I'm happy to see you. I imagined more cordial relationships between members of the congregation, I must say. It's a real viper's nest. I don't envy you. Anything else?
I must leave you.
Non, je vais parler un peu avec toi.
Glad to see you, my friend. The congregation really knows how to create schemers. Aurelia is living proof. She was all smiles, and then she brought out the venom and threatened us. I hope you'll put her back in her place.
Oh oui,
Did you want
t'inquiète pas.
anything else?
T'inquiète pas.
I must leave you.
Greenblood, my friend. A pox on those schemers. That woman is the embodiment of everything I hate about the congregation. Her words of sweetness and honey mask her betrayal. I hope you don't intend to let her get away with it. If not, I'll have to be the one to settle the score with her. Anything else?
I must leave you.
Hop, de toute façon, on s'en occupera après. On ira avec le père Pétrus. C'est vrai qu'avant de faire le truc des VSP, j'aurais dû faire un tour vite fait et puis faire toutes les missions pour eux, comme ça j'aurais été tranquille.
There's our group of rebels. The soldier they captured looks dead.
Quand ils sont là-bas, c'est ça. Ils sont où? Non.
My name is Desade. I'm the legate of the congregation. I'm here because I want to talk to your chief.
I know who you are. The Renaikse on Olmanawi. What do you want to say to Armal?
I want to talk to him about the abductions and to understand what's going on.
You would be the first Renaikse to care. How do we know you're not just saying that to find out where our camp is?
On peut utiliser le charisme.
I am not part of the Alliance. My only goal is to avoid deaths on both sides. Help me. I am your only chance to free your prisoners without bloodshed.
You seem to really believe what you say. I hope I'm not mistaken. Very well. Tell me when you are ready to follow me to our camp. Are you ready to follow me, Renaikse?
Let's go.
Et c'est parti. La poursuite du sauvageon.
It's this way.
Let's stay on guard.
What are you afraid of? That the Donea Exregal have set a trap for us.
It's this way.
Non mais qu'on nous ait suivis pour attaquer le camp. Ce qui ne m'étonnerait pas.
I'm letting my comrades know we're here, so that they let us pass. Follow me. We are almost there. It's this way.
Bah dis-moi, c'est pas à côté, hein. J'ai bien remarqué que c'était fendu en deux. Bah, si le sanctuaire de Inmelfectiment qui est là-bas, en toute logique, puisque c'est lié au cœur du volcan. Je vois un peu de temps.
It's this way. This is our main camp. This is where you will find our Mal. I hope I am not wrong to lead you here, and that you are not a traitor.
So, here's the famous rebel camp. I hope their leader can tell us more about these abductions.
Who are you and what are you doing here, Anaikse?
My name is Desade. I'm the legate of the merchant congregation. I came to talk to you about the abductions and your forthcoming attack.
And how did you find our camp?
I convinced one of your men to bring me.
Please, Mal. Explain to him what you know. He can help us free our brothers.
Well, I'll tell you what we know, then you'll understand why we have to fight lions. Many seasons ago, Sin Ulmanawi started to disappear. Lions attacked the villages and took them with them. We never saw them again. They were either crazy or so injured that even our best Doneigad couldn't do anything. So we counterattacked and captured some of their soldiers. And we learned that they were taking our people to a place they call a laboratory. It is there that they torture and kill them. They talked about experiments.
Experiments? So that was the reason for all these abductions. But what do they hope to discover?
Je pense qu'ils cherchent à accélérer la mutation.
Cure for the Malachor, and I'm afraid they're willing to carry out any atrocity to find one.
We found the laboratory, but it is heavily guarded. So we are preparing for war. Do you understand now?
Yes. And if what you tell me is true, we must put an end to it.
Alert! The lions are attacking! Traitor! It was you who led them to us.
C'est une évidence
No,
qu'il
I
se parlera de ça.
They asked me to investigate. It was never a question of attacking you.
Then prove it. Fight with us.
The Alliance betrayed me as much as you. I owe them nothing.
Une trahison est une trahison. Je suis désolé. Mais ils auraient été moins cons. Ils tentent de tuer les traites comme il se doit.
bravely. And your word is true on Ormanawi.
The Alliance is the ally of the congregation. Taking your side was not a decision I made lightly, but Governor Burren used and betrayed us, and he will answer for it. Please, wait before you attack. I will do everything to dismantle this laboratory and release your people.
I trust you, so we will wait. But don't take too long. Qua awalem seg on Ormanawi.
Goodbye.
Évidemment. C'est vraiment un traître ce mec, hein. Une pourriture de première. Ah, je préfère encore la vieille qui cramait des gens. Au moins, elle était moins... Au moins, elle savait engueuler celui qui s'amusait à nous trahir. Même si c'est une politicienne avérée, honnêtement, elle était beaucoup plus franche et moins pourrie que l'autre. Hein. Ah, ce mec, c'est une pourriture, mais pure et dure. Je crois pas que ce soit par là. Non, effectivement. Entre le coup de la 2VSP, ça... C'est bon à la fin. Hein. Il y a un moment donné, ça va mal finir pour lui. Oh non, ils sont morts. Oh les pauvres. Ils ont carrément pas mérité ça. L'autre qui doit m'attendre pour aller voir le dieu alors que j'en ai plus rien à faire pour l'instant. Allez, on va s'occuper de la pourriture. On va lui apprendre le respect, comme il se doit. À coup de fusil. Alors, est-ce que j'ai assez de balles? Il me reste plus que 38. Peut-être que j'en rachète un petit peu.
Lord de Sade, what? Enough with the formalities, Excellency. You owe me an explanation. Did you order your troops to attack while I was negotiating under a white flag?
I assure you that I have no idea what you are talking about. I would never have placed your life in harm's way. The alliance with the congregation is crucial, and you know it. Your suspicions are unfounded. I'm sorry. It is now clear that decisions are being made without my consent. I'm going.
You mock me, Excellency. I can't believe this matter slipped your vigilance. Everything the Danea Exregao have told me has proven true. Your men attacked and carried off natives. I witnessed it. According to what I've been told, they are taken to a place where experiments are carried out, where they are tortured.
It is true that I knew of the existence of this laboratory. The place is dedicated to research on the Malachor. If a remedy is ever to be discovered, it will happen there. But I assure you that I was not aware that natives were being taken there.
Et voilà.
Allow me to doubt your sincerity, Excellency.
Après,
I
les
intend
gens
to
qui
pay the
crament
place
des
a
gens,
visit and see for
les gens
myself
qui
what
font des
happens there.
expérimentations
Who
sur des gens.
directs the research?
Our most brilliant savant, the Dr. Asili. Certainly his legend precedes him. He is the master of your friend, the Professor Afra.
Dr. Asili is no longer my master, and I regret that he ever was. We should be off to Sade. If this laboratory were what I think it is, the best course of action would be to burn it to the ground.
Would you like to
Ah,
speak with me
faut qu'on
about
ramène
any other
Pétrus.
subject?
Il faut y foutre le feu. Il faut un Pétrus.
I have to go.
Farewell, my lord.
Bon, j'ai l'habitude de m'infiltrer. C'est pas le bon endroit. Désolé. Je vais m'infiltrer très discrètement par la porte d'entrée. C'est dommage Dommage qu'on puisse pas prendre un canon. T'arrives, tu leur tires un boulet de canon dès l'entrée. La discrétion assurée. Oh mon dieu, il l'a tué! Vous êtes un monstre. Non, je rigole. Encore, je préfère la reine parce qu'au moins, elle, elle sait s'avouer vaincue. Mais alors lui, c'est une teigne. C'est pas par là. Ah bah si. Ah bah c'est ce truc-là. Oh, ça met 5 minutes, tiens.
Halt! No one enters! You speak to the legate of the merchant congregation, soldier. I have been sent by Governor Buren. I have to talk to Dr. Asili.
I don't take orders from the governor, nor the congregation. Be on your way.
No.
You know I'm not afraid to fight, but I worry about the prisoners. Perhaps there's another way in.
Très bien. Il y a un moyen de rentrer ailleurs. Laisse-moi réfléchir. Mauvais. Passe en mode discret. En plus, je porte les mêmes trucs qu'eux, donc je devrais pouvoir passer en toute logique. Dommage que je puisse pas faire des roulades.
Horrible place. A prison hidden from the sun to better torture my people.
There must be other guards. Be careful.
Ah, pour moi, c'est certain qu'il y a des prisonniers. Oh, ils ont été embrochés et tués, quoi. Ah, il y avait un mec. C'est pas un inquisiteur, ça? Moi, j'ai bien l'impression que si, hein. Bon, bah, il y a un inquisiteur aussi qui s'est fait tuer.
How awful. They've been reduced to burning the bodies.
And devastated. So many of us must have died here.
Il y a bien quelqu'un ici. Bah, il bouge. Il bouge. Il bouge jusqu'à où? Dis-moi tout. Ok. Ah, je peux pas l'assassiner en silence. Je sais pas quelle est la brute qui a brisé le mécanisme qui donne sur le tunnel arrière, mais le remplacement de la pièce sera prélevé sur sa solde. De vos devoirs en commander une nouvelle, et même s'il l'a probablement reçue maintenant, j'espère que lorsqu'elle sera remplacée, vous ferez en sorte d'être plus délicat sur un mécanisme donc fragile. Discrétion totale. Personne n'a rien entendu. Ça, c'est de la discrétion. J'avoue, personne n'a entendu les coups de fusil dans une grotte pareille. C'est impossible. Ça ne se peut pas. Il y a un passage là-bas derrière. Il y a des prisonniers, hein. De toute façon, il y en a toujours. Attends, avant toute chose. J'ose même pas imaginer ce qu'ils expérimentent sur eux. Et à quel point ils les mettent en danger et ils mettent tout le monde en danger avec leurs expérimentations. Mais c'est pas des... Mais c'est des... Il y a des notes. Ils ont capturé des notes, les mecs. Ah, pas pu attaquer. Attends, on peut faire un truc. Mais carrément, ils ont capturé des notes.
I don't have the key. Locked.
Ah, il faut la clé.
It's blocked.
Personne à la clé? Attends. Éventuellement, avec de la chance, j'ai un cristal. Ça m'obligera à tout remettre. Ça va être chiant, mais... C'est pas grave. C'est pas grave, c'est pas grave. Ouais, faire du science et artisanat. C'est pas grave. Simplement la faire. Hop, du coup. Ah, mais ça a tout cassé niveau volonté et tout. Ah, ça va être chiant. Ça, on va laisser. Ok, c'est bon. Ah oui, il faut que je remette tout du coup. 3 points. Ah, il me manque 1 point pour ça. Ah, c'est bâtard. Est-ce que je peux prendre... Oui, je peux prendre le marteau de Thor comme ça. Voilà. Voilà. Les pauvres nôtres qui n'ont rien demandé.
You're not one of them. Please, get us out of here.
Nauts? What are you doing locked up here?
These scientists captured and abused us. They performed experiments, made us drink potions, took our blood. I heard them say that they wanted to find out how we are immune to the Malachor. None of
Peut-être
it
parce qu'ils
makes
sont
any
tout le temps en mer.
sense. Please, get us out of here.
I'll find a way to open this cage.
I want the one who did this to know fear and suffering.
Let's hold this good doctor to account.
Les pauvres nôtres qui n'ont rien demandé, tu sais, qui se trouvent emprisonnés pour rien. Et le pire dans tout ça, c'est qu'ils se mettent énormément en danger pourtant, parce que les nôtres étant des alliés importants. Hop là.
May the grass be forever soft under your feet. I thought I was losing my mind in this cage.
I must release the other prisoners. You will be out soon.
Ah, par contre, ouais, j'avais pas vu, mais... Hop, 2 astase. Voilà ça. 5. Après, le reste, j'utilise plutôt rarement, donc il n'y a pas vraiment besoin. Hop là, comme ça, plus besoin de clés.
Now that they are free, we must help the prisoners escape this place.
If they leave through the city, Hikmet guards will arrest them.
So we have to find another way to get them out.
Attends. Normalement, il y a une sortie. On va les emmener vers la sortie. Que c'est par là et vers le bas. Hein. Ouais, c'est ça. Ah, il faut changer ça. Attention que là le rouage est cassé, hein, c'est ça. On peut passer? Non, on peut pas passer par là. On va voir un truc. Ah, c'est là.
The mechanism doesn't work. I need to take a closer look.
Plus du rouage neuf. Et bim!
I have to find the people responsible for what happened here. They must answer for their crimes. Wait for me.
We are prepared to fight these people with you.
Yes. We will make them pay for what they have done to us.
You're not strong enough to fight. It's better for you to stay there.
Allez, c'est à moi de jouer maintenant. L'assassinat! Ça c'était une attaque discrète. Bijoule! Bijoule, bijoule. Oh là là.
These poor people lost their lives only a few hours ago. They could not survive this mutilation.
Le document comporte des centaines de petites notes précises et concises qui décrivent sans aucune émotion les supplices auxquels ont été soumis les captifs natifs et notent. Des schémas illustrent même certaines pages indiquant quels membres ont été amputés sur certains sujets. Tester leur résistance et des dessins de coupe montrent les dissections des parties les plus atteintes de métamorphose d'autres sujets. Oh, c'est horrible!
They were cut up like pieces of meat. May the volcano engulf those who did this.
This note carefully describes the sequence of the experiments. There are even sketches. It's hard not to feel sick. This is proof of all the horrors committed here. Asili has locked himself in his office.
Afra? What a surprise to see you here. You finally came to your senses.
Master, it's not...
Who is this person?
I'm the legate of the merchant congregation, and I'm here to put an end to your crimes.
My crimes? What are you talking about? My work was for the good of
Le
humanity.
bien de l'humanité avec ce qu'il a fait. Wow.
Savages. The survival of our species requires sacrifice.
Interroger sur ses recherches.
What did you hope to find from all these experiments?
Since the Malachor never reached this island, I wanted to check if these savages were sensitive to it. And I discovered that they were naturally resistant. Do you realize the implications of this discovery?
Et du coup, ça aurait été pas plus intelligent d'extraire les cellules que de les massacrer.
But I doubt that you will be able to understand the subtlety of such an approach.
This man is a cold-blooded reptile. My brothers and sisters were no more than ants to him.
You are a very beautiful specimen. When I think of the power flowing through your veins. Come on, Afra, my dear student. Will you let these narrow-minded inquisitors decide my fate? Are you not also devoted to science and truth?
Science and truth do not excuse your
Totalement.
lack of humanity. I'm ashamed of having been taught by you. And that I didn't warn Burin that you'd gone mad. If I had, we could have prevented all of this.
You disappoint me so much, Afra. A second time. When I think what I wasted trying to teach you science.
We learned everything we wanted to know. This lab will close and you will answer for everything you have done.
You think so? Guards, capture these people!
Hop là. Voilà comment ça marche.
Stop! Think of my knowledge. All that I have accomplished. That can never disappear.
Le problème, c'est qu'avec le danger qu'il représente... Ah. Que faire? Que faire, que faire, que faire? Je le garde ou je le tue? Je sais pas si je dois le garder ou le tuer, je me demande. Qu'est-ce que ça va impliquer? Mhm. En vrai, je sais pas si l'arrêter, ça relance une quête de plus. Ouais. Et le tuer, en fait, bah, ça finit quoi. On va l'arrêter.
You will answer for your crimes in court.
But I'll be out soon. My colleagues will understand the importance of my work.
We shall see about that.
Ah, il y avait un rouage neuf. Oh, tous les cadavres qu'il a entassés, quoi.
Let's go. I found a way out of the city. But be careful. You are weakened, and creatures roam these tunnels. I will lead the way. I need a bit of practice.
Oh mince, oui. Bah du coup, oui, oui, forcément. Forcément. Eh bah punaise, c'était compliqué là. Voilà.
There you are. You're free.
You have saved our lives. How can we thank you?
We will never forget what you have done for us on Almenawi.
Yes, we will always be grateful.
We're not very far from the Hikmet outpost. You will have to be careful.
I know how to reach the port without being seen.
Perfect. As for you, you should take refuge in Vikshadir. You will be safe there, but you should avoid the Alliance patrols.
We'll get there. Qua Awalem said then.
Bien. Bien. Débarrassé. Ensuite, ce sera direction Saint-Mathéus. Ok, après, il y aura ouais, c'est possible qu'il me demande d'apporter les témoignages des gens.
Your Excellency.
Lord de Sade, and to what do I owe this honor?
I've been to Asili's laboratory and what I discovered was abominable. Hundreds of poor souls tortured, victims of horrifying experiments. There were so many dead that a pit had been dug to burn the bodies.
How horrifying. I cannot believe it.
The natives were not the only victims of these crimes. There are also a number of Naughts.
Naughts? Pardon me for doubting you, but do you have proof of what you say? And have you brought Dr. Asili to me so he may answer these accusations?
Yes, we captured him.
Really? Very well. I will ensure that he is judged as quickly as possible. What was done with the prisoners that were being held in the laboratory?
They were freed. The Danae Exregau are satisfied and should call off their attack.
What a relief. Finally, some good news. How can I repay you?
By allowing me to take part in the trial proceedings. What I saw merits justice, and I fear that the accused will find a great many defenders amongst his fellow savants.
It is a rather novel request, but granted. I shall inform the prosecutor. Let us remember that the madness of a man should not cast a shadow upon the greater sum of his work. His research is perhaps our only chance of discovering a remedy. Would you like to speak with me about any other subjects?
I have to go. Look forward to seeing you again.
Farewell, my lord.
Hop, du coup, il y a le procès à faire maintenant. Au moins, j'ai amélioré mes relations avec eux. Même si ça m'enchante guère.
Hello. To whom do I have the honor of speaking?
De Sade. I'm the legate of the merchant congregation. Governor Buran told me to pay you a visit.
Oh. It is you who arrested Dr. Asili and must help me prepare the trial.
Exactly.
Excellent. We will have lots to do if we want the doctor to pay for his crimes. The accused has a lot of support. Any evidence and testimonies you can gather will be useful.
We'll have no problem gathering witnesses. His laboratory cells were full of them.
We will call them to the witness box, of course. But be aware that if the victims are natives, their words will unfortunately not carry much weight here.
There were also some Naughts. Perhaps I could convince some of the doctor's colleagues to talk.
Their testimony will be crucial. The word of other scholars is likely to be the only thing that condemns him. That plus any material evidence you can gather.
These documents describe Dr. Asili's work, as well as the horrible experiments he was performing.
Perfect. I will read them in detail. We will no doubt find something to support my prosecution.
Do we have any chance of winning?
What you have brought me is a good start, Your Excellency, but it would be better to continue.
I will return to you. The Naughts should be at the port, and the islanders had to take refuge in Vikshadir. As for the scientists, they said they would go back to the governor's laboratory. And I should also go back to Asili's laboratory. There may be more evidence there.
Commencer par les notes. Les notes, si on les aide, ils nous aident à témoigner, ce sera déjà bien. Ce sera un poids qui sera énorme dans la balance. En même temps, jouer la trahison avec les notes, c'est perdu d'avance.
Hello, Captain. I have to go.
As you wish.
Is everything all right?
Once again, thanks to you. These people wanted to kill me.
They certainly wanted to prevent you from testifying at the doctor's trial.
The doctor will be judged. I suppose you'd like me to testify about how we suffered.
Indeed. If you do not fear another attempt on your life by these men.
Don't worry. I won't put up with intimidation. From now on, my people will watch over me until I can testify. And I intend to witness the execution of our torturer. You can count on me.
Thank you. Your word will be crucial during the trial.
Bon, normalement, avec le charisme que j'ai, convaincre devrait pas être compliqué.
Maimenundene, I now understand why you were worried. That woman is a vicious viper. She sent us to recover her things, and now she's threatening us. But she's underestimating us, isn't she? Anything else?
I must leave you. See you later.
On n'a pas de preuves ici. Oh, là il doit y en avoir.
I can't believe it. Constantine's malachor was caused by a silly. The potion we were made to drink when we landed on the island was contaminated. How dare he do such a thing? And why?
Ah, il y a carrément une preuve de haute trahison. Oh, oh, ça fait mal. Heureusement, en fait, Constantin, il s'en est sorti de justesse. Mais dès le début, le pauvre, il se fait baiser. Oh, je le plains. Ah, mais il avait vraiment pas de chance, quoi. Dès le début. J'ai ce qu'il faut ou pas? Trouver des preuves contre Asili 2, interroger les chercheurs du laboratoire d'Hikmet. J'ai pas l'impression qu'il y en ait, hein, des chercheurs dans le bâtiment. Ah, n'empêche, si Constantin apprend ça, pour le coup du Malicore, ah, ils vont se faire démonter, hein. Ça va pas être à leur place. Alors vraiment pas, hein. Alors, peut-être une autre quête ici. Ah, n'empêche, la haute trahison d'une alliance, ça quand ça se sait, ça fait du dégât, hein.
I never thought I'd see you here again. Why are you still free?
Dr. Honor made sure that I was set free. He needed my help. What do you want?
What is your purpose here?
I helped Dr. Honor to understand the research of my former master. He's the one who became his successor.
I do hope that he doesn't use the same methods.
Of course not.
What about your other colleagues? What's become of them?
They felt guilty. They stopped their experiments and returned to Al-Sad.
What do the other scholars think of Dr. Asili now that his actions have been revealed for all to see?
Most still admire him greatly. He was the greatest amongst us, you know? They didn't witness what was happening in the lab, and they have little interest in the natives. For them, the main problem is political, given that the war against the rebels cost us dearly. Until they understand the horrors that happened there, they will not have any moral issues.
Demander de témoigner.
Are you prepared to testify against Dr. Asili?
I would like to say no. You had me thrown in prison, and without Dr. Honor's intervention, I would still be there. But I can't stop thinking about what we did in that laboratory. I think only by testifying will I ease my conscience.
Thank you. Your story could change the outcome of this trial. I must leave you. What she saw working alongside Asili obviously upset her. She will make an excellent witness.
Dr. Honor, what do you want?
What is your role?
I'm in charge of, above all,
searched.
Now that we have access to my colleague Asili's work, it gives us hope of finding a cure.
So the crimes he committed while conducting his work do not concern you?
He will be judged for that. But it would be a shame for him to have done all this for nothing.
What is your role and what...
I'm above...
So the crimes...
He will be...
What do you think of Dr. Asili now that you've learned how he conducted his research?
Well, obviously the few excesses he has conceded himself are unfortunate, but he remains the greatest scientist that the Alliance has ever known. His work has had a profound effect on science. It seems quite unfair to me to reduce his life's work just to what he has done lately.
If I understand correctly, you will be one of his defenders.
Naturally. I don't deny that he made a terrible mistake, but he meant well.
Non, il n'y a pas
And
pensé
he was
bien faire dans ce
probably
cas-là.
acting on behalf of our helplessness to combat the Malicore.
Would you agree to speak at the trial? Your influence could be crucial.
Oh, but I already intended to give a statement. His lawyer came to find me.
So are you ready to defend a man who used to torture and murder to advance his research?
Indeed. Because I think the entire work of a scientist should not be judged on a single mistake.
Pas qu'une
It
simple
is
erreur.
obvious that he should not have used such methods, but Asili has never been very political. I doubt he understood the implications of his actions.
So you're saying the only problem in this case is political?
Essentially, yes. The war he nearly caused could have been expensive for our governor and the city, but
Oh,
let's
les
not
mecs, ils font
fool
plus de
ourselves.
moralité.
No tears will be shed over the fate of a few of those bloodthirsty savages.
Afra, did you have something to say to Dr. Honor?
Thank you, Desade. I feel it is my duty to warn him. You probably know that I was one of Dr. Isili's students.
Naturally. It is undoubtedly under his influence that you have developed this remarkable analytical spirit.
Perhaps. But my analytical mind also pushed me to refuse to continue working with him. I saw his madness and cruelty grow deeper, and what we discovered in this laboratory was abominable. We must condemn him, not only so he can pay for this crime, but to free science from these kinds of abject methods.
Very well. You've convinced me.
Yes.
I will now testify for the prosecution. It is true that it's time to turn the page and leave his cruel methods behind.
Thank you, Doctor. Dr. Honor is an influential scholar. His testimony would convince the judges.
Mhm. Ok, les deux sont convaincus. Du coup, il restera le truc d'Afra. Et je suppose que pour les sauvages... Ouais, pour les natifs, je sais pas si leur témoignage rapportait un plus, mais on va quand même leur dire de se ramener. Hop.
Desade, can I do anything for you?
I would like you to tell me about Isili.
I was expecting you to come and see me about this. What would you like to know?
Were you aware of Dr. Isili's experiments?
In part, yes. That's why I chose not to be his student any longer.
Why not say anything?
Because I never thought he would go so far. Over time, he became more and more cruel. I found his approach brutal. As if by meeting the natives it deprived him of all humanity. He spoke of them as test subjects, never as people. But there was a time when he was the greatest doctor and scientist in the Alliance. And I clung on to that memory.
You do know that you were captured thanks to him?
Yes, but I thought the natives wanted to trade us merely as prisoners of war. I was blind. And stupid. I regret it terribly.
Do you think, as your master does, that science justifies all sacrifices?
No. I may have believed that at one time, without of course ever imagining that we'd resort to such cruel treatment. But Dunkus, you and Siora have opened my eyes to the limits of science. To worship it as we do in the Alliance does not make us better than Teleme.
Très bien.
In your opinion, were the horrors practiced in this laboratory necessary for his research?
No, even if he was convinced of it. General interest outweighs the suffering of a few individuals. He wanted results quickly, to the point of neglecting slower, more humane methods. I hope we'll succeed in ensuring these experiments never happen again.
Would you be willing to testify against Dr. Isili during his trial?
Of course. I was going to talk to you about that. I
Yeah.
want to convince my colleagues that we must give up these kind of methods. And even if it costs me dearly, I want my master to pay for what he did. Anything else?
Très bien, très bien, très bien.
I must leave you.
On va aller chercher les survivants aussi, ça va être important. Et ensuite, on reprend le perpétrus.
Hey! You are the Onol Menawi who freed us. We managed to reach Vikshadir.
They told me what you did for them, Renaikse. Well done. I was able to give them the care they needed. Some wounds will take time to heal, but they are safe thanks to you.
I'm happy to see that they're better.
But you didn't come here for that, did you?
No. I came to ask for your help. The doctor who captured and tortured you is about to be tried for his crimes. He has a lot of support among his people. He's a respected man despite what he did. If we don't have testimony from some of his victims, he will surely be released.
You'll have our words. We'll go to the Grand City and tell our story.
And the Mad Lion will die for causing so much harm to our people.
May the earth engulf him. You can return to Hikmet. I'll make sure they get there in good health.
Thank you, Tiernahach. And thank you all. I blame myself for
Par contre, j'aimerais bien
forcing
retrouver
these
mon
poor people
chapeau.
back to the city where they have suffered so much.
My people are strong and proud. They will not be afraid to speak in front of their judges for justice.
Oui, bien sûr. C'est pour ça qu'il me manquait d'intuition. Manquait mon chapeau. Allez. Je dois aller où du coup? Bah, ils mettent, hein. Attends. Tout ce qu'il faut, donc ouais, il faut retourner et qu'ils mettent. Il me semble que... Non, c'est par là-bas. Hein. Je me trompe pas, c'est par ici. Peut-être pas. Peut-être gouré. Attends. Ah si c'était bien ça. Elle est pas très loin. C'est toi qui me suis gouré de sens, j'ai l'impression.
You have returned, Your Excellency.
A Naut victim of Dr. Asili agreed to testify at the trial.
Excellent.
The islanders will testify at the trial. Their injuries will surely convince the judges.
Indeed. But do bear in mind.
I managed to convince the scientists in the governor's laboratory to speak in our favor.
Excellent. These are not direct witnesses, but if they...
I even got a testimony from one of Dr. Asili's colleagues.
Perfect. That will convince our scientists, and...
Afra, one of Dr.
Excellent.
I picked up a strange powder in the laboratory. A substance that I've not been able to identify.
You should show it to an alchemist. We need to know what it is to be able to use it.
I have found a letter proving that Dr. Asili voluntarily transmitted the Malachor to my cousin, Constantin Dorsey. I would like to add that I too was a victim of this poisoning.
Did the accused try to take the life of the governor of New Serene? This is an
Totalement.
extremely serious crime.
Indeed. He saw my cousin and me as the ideal control group to prove his theories. And no humanitarian or diplomatic consideration could put a stop to his ambition.
This letter alone is crucial proof. I will put it on our file.
I'm going to continue my... I believe our investigation is coming to an end. Let's find the prosecutor.
Attends, la poudre chelou. La poudre chelou. Faut un alchimiste. Hop, voilà là-bas. Tac, 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 tac. Et une fois la poudre finie, on peut faire le procès. Ouais. Vu ce que j'ai à faire, ce sera plus simple. Alors, c'est par là. Non, c'est en dessous. Attends pour moi. Je suis perdu. Je suis perdu. Par là, par là, par là. Ah, non. Attends. Bah. C'est où? Ah, là. Et ici. Voilà.
I discovered this strange powder in one of the laboratory's chests. Do you know what it is?
I did see the doctor using it once or twice, but I don't know what it is. But I can study it for you if you want. I have the tools that will allow me to do so here.
So, what is it?
It is a quintessence of black blood. Probably created
Oh,
using the blood of
d'accord.
numerous
C'est du malicor en
patients.
poudre.
The doctor managed to harness the very concept of the malachor in this powder. A single pinch ingested by someone would be enough for them to be afflicted by the disease. With the quantities that you brought me, hundreds of people could be contaminated. It's terrifying. I cannot believe a silly would do such a thing. Here, these are my notes. I wrote down all the details of my experiments as well as my conclusions.
Thank you. I will relay them to the prosecutor. I must leave you.
Allez, hop, procureur, apporter les preuves et après on s'arrête là. Bureau du procureur, procureur. Hop là.
You have returned, Your Excellency. Do you have any...
An alchemist studied the powder that we found in the laboratory. Apparently, it's some kind of concentrate made from the blood of several patients with the malachor. It seems that less than a pinch of this powder is enough to contaminate whoever consumes it. There's enough here to make a small town sick.
A terrifying thought. I will add the analysis and this powder to the evidence on record. You have gathered overwhelming evidence.
Ah, j'avoue.
The defense will have a hard time saving the accused.
Aucune
I think
chance.
we can go to trial with confidence now.
Allez, c'est
Will the
parti.
trial begin soon?
It seems to be the right time. Excellent investigation work. I think we have every chance of winning.
Where will the trial be held?
At the palace. I regret to inform you that you
Oh,
will not be able to
non.
attend. However, I'm sure the governor will keep you informed of the outcome of the proceedings.
Oh, je voulais voir le
Madame,
procès, moi.
congratulations. The trial was exemplary. Asili's madness was exposed to the entire world. And you have demonstrated the horror of his methods.
Thank you, Excellency. But all praise should be showered upon Sir Desade. The evidence he supplied was irrefutable.
It was necessary that you hear the victims, in order to understand the extremities to which your science has taken you.
Come now. One cannot conclude that science was guilty here.
Not science, but the savants were. It is never right to set aside humanity in the name of the common good. No knowledge justifies killing or torture.
Your words are wise, and I promise to remember them.
You have not always shown yourself a man of impeccable judgment, Excellency.
We are all, from time to time, victim of our own blind enthusiasm, that is true. But this trial has shaken my usual resolve. It may very well change the course of history.
Ah, parfait. Parfait, parfait, parfait. Faut accompagner Afra pour l'exécution.
Desade, can I do anything?
I must leave you.
Bon bah c'est parti pour l'exécution, on peut voir ça. Et il va être exécuté en place publique. Oh, ils vont juste lui trancher la tête. Oh, je m'attendais à mieux, moi.
I do not want to attend. I must.
Dr. Asili, you have been found guilty of all accusations brought against you. In consequence, the Bridge Alliance Tribunal condemns you to death. Do you have any final words?
You treat me like a monster. But how many times have you stayed your own hands? So close to the goal to finally find a remedy, you would have done as I. What do a few lives mean when the future of all humanity hangs in the balance? You are nothing more than idiots, incompetents, and you, Baron, are the greatest hypocrite of all. You know that I am right.
Executioner, earn your pay.
J'adore le bourreau, il a un swag.
You know that I am right.
On peut récupérer sa tête au moins? Oh non.
Desade, can I do anything?
I must leave you.
Bon bah voilà, c'est fait. Hop, direction par là-bas. Peut-être... Ouais, ça va normalement. On va aller voir vite fait Saint-Mathéus avec Perpétrus. On rigole un coup. Donc avec eux, ça se passe plutôt bien. Hop, toi tu dégages. Perpétrus. Et on y va vite fait. On va aller rigoler 5 minutes. Ah, tiens, une lettre. Son Excellence de Sardais, je sais que vos ennemis sont entrés en ville. Et où vous pourrez les trouver, je ne peux pas vous en dire plus. Si vous veniez me voir aux portes de la ville. Oh! Ah, mais c'est notre ami.
Are you the guard who left me a message at the embassy?
Greetings, Your Excellency. Yes, it was me. I thought you should be warned when I saw those vermin bearing the Devesp livery.
This is indeed interesting information. Do you know if they're staying in town?
The delegation leader is always at the tavern. He drinks heavily. His men wander around town looking for trouble.
Thank you. I imagine you're expecting a reward.
No, Your Excellency, keep your money. I'll consider myself highly rewarded if you manage to put a stop to their
C'est
horrible,
fort sympathique.
manipulative plans. My old battalion was almost completely lost to those vipers. They led us into a trap and left us to rot. So I don't know what you wish to do to them, but I wish you the best success.
C'est un bon garde. En tout cas, c'est un bon garde. Ça va. Quelques minutes. Ça me laisse le temps de faire cette mission. Hop, on va aller s'occuper de lui.
Hello. I wonder if we might have a word.
Desade, the Dorsey family's henchman. I knew it. I knew I would meet my end by accepting this mission. After what you did to Ambassador Lavoisin in Hikmet.
If the ambassador and her men had not attacked me, they would certainly still be alive. Since you know who I am, you must know why I'm here.
Yes. The document chest. But don't think you can scare me into giving it to you. I've been scared to death since I got to this town. Since I got to this island. But I will not betray them.
Alors, lui offrir à boire 5 pièces d'or, rassurer pour le faire parler. Coup de charisme.
We never wished you harm. We only want to recover some files. They do concern us, after all. Tell us where they are. A huge weight will be lifted off your shoulders.
That's true. Does it even matter? I don't have the chest
Oh non,
anymore.
Lord Luminis
I gave
encore.
it to a group of inquisitors who don't like you very much. Those
Forcément,
fools are so
les gens qui crament des
furious
gens.
they'd rather die than give you the chest. And Saint Matthias is with them. So, they're hiding out in one of the warehouses around the port.
Et en plus, ils sont chez les
want
nôtres.
to confront them, it's your own choice. But you should say a prayer first.
Oh, ça change pas d'habitude. Ah. Tiens, Maître Laurent.
Hello, Master Lorenz.
Your Excellency, do you have news of my daughter?
We found your daughter safe and sound. She was innocent of the charges against her.
Did you bring her back to me? I cannot wait to go back to Ptolemy. I can't digest the food from this country.
She has joined the Nauts, and I doubt she will leave them. You should return without her, sir.
Voilà. Bon, on va aller s'occuper des crames-tout. En plus, j'ai le Perpétrus avec moi. On va pas en avoir pour si longtemps. Tac, 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 tac. Les inquisiteurs. Pas le bon côté. Capitaine, des un truc. Ah, je vais te passer par derrière. Ah ouais, on dirait bien. Ah, attends, peut-être un truc dans mon inventaire pour ça. Qu'est-ce qu'il me reste Caban de navigateur. Parfait, me voilà note. Pas pour longtemps.
So you found us. But don't rejoice too soon. You will not leave this warehouse
Blah, blah,
alive.
blah, blah.
Come, I'm sure we can work this out. I only want the Devesp chest.
Don't count on it. Because of you, our order has been driven off this island and the governor treats us like criminals.
We shall avenge our brothers and our order.
Très bien. Hop là. Justice à coup de fusil, gamin. Hop là. Hop. Né en 1210 de la fondation de Cérène en 1313, fonds pérenne. Nommé légat de la congrégation à son départ de Cérène, ce jeune homme accomplit les missions diplomatiques confiées par le gouverneur Constantin d'Orsay. Après aux informations, il serait plutôt mais hélas, il est trop proche de son cousin pour que nous puissions compter sur sa loyauté volontaire. Donc, si possible, éliminer ou faire pression sur lui, cela ne devrait pas être un problème puisqu'il semble que le légat ne soit pas un enfant légitime. Il est présenté à la cour en automne de l'année 1210. Or, nous avons réuni plusieurs documents prouvant que son père, le général Marc de Sardais, a été envoyé en expédition près d'un an avant sa naissance. Et qu'il n'est jamais revenu à la cour. Vie de Sardais a donc eu un bâtard. Ouais, ils n'avaient même pas de preuves concrètes de la vraie histoire. De toute façon, la reine aurait dit, mais rien à foutre, je le sais déjà. Et chez les nôtres en plus, hein. Ah, ils ont pas peur, hein. Hop là. Non. Allez, ça se de jour. On va aller vite fait à la demeure de Sardais. Hop, direction là-bas. Ah mince, mince, voilà. Et du coup, direction Nouvelle-Sérène. On connaît un qui va pas rigoler 5 minutes. Avec tout ce que je vais lui apprendre. Je vais garder Petrus avec moi. Il aime bien la politique.
It's not the first time I've noticed these papers you stick on the walls. But these are new. They weren't here last time.
Let's take a closer look. It could be good news. That would be a nice change.
Oh non, ça sent le mariage.
What is this nonsense? Another Devesp trick. I'll truly stop at nothing. These posters could cause a full-scale riot. We must stop them from spreading around town.
This is incredible! Who would have thought that our governor and the legate were involved in...
Greetings, madam. Did you happen to see, by any chance, who stuck up these posters?
Oh, you are the famous legate these posters speak of. You would never tell me if it were all true. Anyway, if you want revenge against the woman who stuck them up, you're too late. The guards caught her in the act, and when they saw what was written on the posters, they took her to the barracks. She must be rotting away in jail now.
Thank you. And you shouldn't believe those lies.
As if you could say anything else.
Bah évidemment que je peux pas dire l'inverse. Alors tu me diras, c'est vrai que maintenant qu'il a des cornes, c'est difficile de dire qu'il est légitime. La prison, la 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 la. Pijoule, viens pour la prison. Où est-elle?
Hello. I'm the bastard murderer from your posters.
Oh, Your Excellency. I'm not responsible for the content of those posters. I had no choice but to stick them up. In a sense, the guard's arrest protected me, but my partner is under lock and key and guarded by armed men who bear the Devesp livery. They are responsible. They forced me to stick these posters up all around town. They threatened to kill my partner. If you don't stop them, they will kill him.
I believe you. Do you know where the other posters are? I must destroy this nonsense before it creates a riot.
No, they only gave me one stack of them. They certainly have more, but I don't know where they're. The men who are holding him must...
Very well.
Behind the barracks.
Ok. Bon, allez, go, 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 go. On fonce. On rush. Perdu. À chaque fois, je me trompe de sens. Je pense que c'est mal foutu, ces casernes. Oh, bah comme d'habitude. La 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 la. Petit jaune.
Thank you for freeing me from those murderers' clutches. Do you know where my friend is? She went to stick up those horrible posters.
She sent me to rescue you. She was imprisoned, but she'll probably get out soon. The presence of these men will prove that she had no intention of causing an insurrection.
Oh, you've taken a great weight off my shoulders. I was worried she'd been killed. They were such brutes.
I must destroy the rest of those posters. Do you have any idea where those men could have hidden them?
Well, they spoke of having a reserve just outside of town. In a small hut, if my memory serves me well. You should go and check.
Thank you. And try to avoid the Devesps in the future. They're dangerous.
Oh, des assassins. Évidemment. Attention, technique. Piège empoisonné. Allez, pose tes pièges. Bon. Ah. Ok. J'ai pris un mauvais coup. J'espère que c'était pas loin. On va tout recommencer. Non, c'est bon. Utilise tes sorts. peu le piège quand même cette histoire.
My dearest cousin, I'm so glad to see you. You are right on time. We have visitors, and your advice would be most welcome. Let me introduce you to the emissaries of the Bridge Alliance and Teleme. Seeing them both in the same room is rather surprising, isn't it? But please, Your Excellencies, explain to us what brought you here.
Sire, I have come to humbly request your help. We have been sustaining terrible attacks.
Really? Are the natives behind this again? Unless it is those traitors of the Guard.
We aren't sure, but it is almost certain that the natives are involved. Governor Burren is hoping that you could send him your cousin, as well as some troops.
It would seem that we are in a similar situation, sire. Our city has been sustaining terribly violent assaults, and our losses are great. Our Mother Cardinal is begging you to send her some help as soon as possible.
Dear allies, knowing that you are in such a delicate situation fills me with sorrow. However, the size of our troops has greatly reduced after the horrific attempt at a coup. Regarding sending my cousin, he's already very busy undertaking a mission of the utmost importance, without even mentioning the fact that what you described fills me with fear for his life, which is most precious to me. No, I really don't see how I could be of assistance to you.
Constantine, we cannot remain deaf to the call of our allies. I'm sure I can find time to go and evaluate the situation.
I would love to accompany you, but my people are being wrongfully accused. I am certain of it, and I want to prove it.
Very well, my dear. You know I cannot refuse you anything. But remember how urgent it is for this antidote to be found. We're so close to it now.
Don't worry about it. You know how important this mission is to me.
Well, this audience is coming to an end. Your Excellencies, inform your governors of my cousin's arrival. I hope that you realize how grateful you should be to him.
Absolutely, sire. And we thank you both for receiving us.
May the Enlightened always keep you in his divine blessing.
Attends, tu peux lui révéler la trahison de l'autre ou pas?
My dear cousin, I'm always happy to see you.
I must take my leave.
Non.
Take care.
Je crois que je peux pas lui rapporter la trahison de l'autre. Je pense qu'on aurait été content de le savoir quand même. Genre que la Malicorne c'était de la faute de Hikmet. Pour de foutre le bordel. Alors, 2 courtillons.
Desade, you seem somewhat gloomy. What's troubling you?
As you may have heard, the Devesp family has sent a delegation to the island. It's led by the prince's daughter herself.
Ah, most curious. And very worrying indeed. But you didn't come all this way in person just to bring me the bad news, I take it?
You read my mind. Knowledge is power. I need all the information you've got. I recovered some documents that Aurelia intended to use against us. I also brought you the wedding contract.
Let me see. Yes. A skillful blend of truths and untruths, as is to be expected. I'm afraid, however, this letter from Julia d'Orsay, Constantine's mother, is genuine. But your cousin is not to blame for his mother's folly. It caused him more harm than good, and he was but a child when his brother was killed. But the implication that he's not the prince's son is absurd. You know them both, and you know how much Constantine looks like his father. As for these documents about your mother, poor Livy would never have deceived your father. And furthermore...
It's all right, I know. I'm a native of Teofredi. My real mother was a Denegad of the Seaside Nemeus clan. So in a way, all this is both true and completely false. I'm not General Desade's son, and my mother never deceived him.
I wasn't aware you knew. It's true you were adopted, and though the adoption was somewhat irregular...
That's an understatement. The poor child was ripped from their real mother, who was left to die.
Petrus, my mother Livy was not responsible, and you know it. The prince alone is to blame.
In any case, I doubt that this information could truly be used against you. The revelations about Constantine are more cause for concern. But since you recovered the evidence, we needn't worry about it being used against us. Providing it's the only copy, of course.
I believe so. What do you make of the marriage contract? Is it genuine?
Well, the writing is that of a court clerk. But their handwriting all looks the same. Would be difficult to tell if it was truly written by your uncle. As for the seal, well, I'm almost certain that it is a forgery. But an excellent one at that. That being said, without the seal itself, you'd be hard-pressed to prove it. If we denounce this contract without evidence, everyone will say that it's just an excuse to get out of the wedding.
In that case, I need to find that seal. Let's hope Aurelia de Vespe has brought it with her.
I'd wager she did. She may want to use it again. If you want to find it, you'll have to get her away from her camp to have a good chance to search her belongings.
As I'm supposed to be organizing the princess's arrival, Lady Morange can surely help by sending for her. Thank you, sir.
Was there anything else you wish to ask?
I must be on my way. Goodbye, Professor.
Goodbye. And tread carefully.
Ok, bon, je vais m'arrêter là. Hop, et bien il monte niveau, parfait. Allez, sur ce, bonne soirée.